Didn't realize the microphone was on mute. That's good. Oh man, I'm a little late this morning. I apologize. Just didn't sleep well last night. I need to figure something out. One, I probably got to get to bed earlier, you know. I got to do some brain thinking. Oh, controller needs to be on too. That's always good. I'm very sleepy today. I'm sleepy every day. Not a morning person. Oh, yesterday we just did side quest stuff. I got caught on a pretty tough void where you were just mainly using Banish to hurt enemies, and that was rough because we took like a ton of damage because I just have my like you take extra damage on, you know, like every ability and accessory you have has like a positive and a negative for the most part, and we took like 75% extra damage, so my health from one hit just goes down like 2/3, you know. So I was getting obliterated. We got through it. We got through it. You just got to play better, you know. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? But then we did a bunch of side quests, and that's what we're going to be doing today. We got a ton of side questing. There's like huge chunks of areas we haven't even been to, which the side quests will, you know, send us through. I definitely need coffee. Let's drink some coffee. Alive, unfortunately. No, alive, fortunately. Fortunately. But yeah, today's gonna be like more cleanup, more exploration, more cleanup. Got a couple places we could go. Well, okay, no, I took care of one of them. There's another place that I could go that the main story led to that had like an area we could break through with Antea, but for some reason it didn't like mark it off for us. I don't have help. Help in what way? Help in what way? I'm very tired, but yeah, today is largely just going to be wandering around, talking to people, doing some exploring, cleaning up what we haven't finished yet. I'll try and 100% the areas as much as possible. We'll probably have to look up a guide for the wisp things, the container things, whatever those are. We'll probably have to look that up because there's areas that we've kind of like fully cleared out and we haven't done those. So there's that. I would like to like collect everything that we could, you know. I asked my baby daddy if he could cook. Of course, he didn't come home. I got you. You needed help with some things and there was nobody there to help you with. I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, I'm sorry. Was there anything like easy you could do? Man, that loads so fast. All right. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is go talk with Governor Haskell. That's what we're doing next. I could also go up there and grab that haunting case. Maybe I should do that first. And then we come down here. This is by the boats. And that's actually really exciting. I'm going to do that first. Not really? Ah. Well, I'm sorry. Well, yeah. I was gonna say, like, maybe you could, like, that's why I asked if there's anything simple that you could make. Like, if there was anything you could, like, get up and, like, heat in the microwave or on the stovetop or something.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Can I join in, too? Oh, they do look annoyed.
Bastard!
Got all my health back. You don't have simple food right now? Can't be in the store long either. No, I got you, dude. I got you. Can you ask any neighbors for some help? Nope. That's unfortunate. What? There's a path somewhere? Oh. We're not in wake up mode yet. I'm still in I'm asleep mode.
We're not alone.
Very much in I'm asleep mode.
Oh there. Can I help you?
Wait, I just saw her. Okay. How the hell did she get up there?
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Yeah.
Aye, the old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
What's up, Sozy?
Reinforcements!
Lovely.
I feel like a bloody target practice. There's more of them.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Sleep was that? I don't know. I sleep and I wake up and I'm like, you know what I need? More sleep. My sleep's all kinds of fucked up. And I hate it. Hate it many, many times. Many times. What do I think about this game? Is it good? I enjoy it. I enjoy it. The combat might be a little repetitive and the enemies have obscene amounts of health. But one of those things is because I'm playing the game on very hard difficulty. But I enjoy the story and the world is really cool. And there's lots and lots of things to do. Yeah, the story's well done. All right, we read that before. Yeah, if you ever played Vampire, this is done by the same people that did Vampire, so you at least have an idea of what to like expect out of the game. If you have not, I mean, it's kind of I want to say like your typical action RPG, okay? But very much along the lines of your standard action RPG. Let's see what we have going on around here. Can we actually do something here now? Yes, you can. The last time we were here, this was blocked off.
This wasn't here before, was it?
I like that. I really like that. We came here before and we couldn't make progress, and this time he makes like a little comment about how like you get in there. I like it when games do that. That is a nice, just little attention to detail is really cool. Good morning, Darby. How are you? Late? Oh no, don't be late. Be on time. I was recording my video, now I'm late. I will suck my teeth and chastise. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Shame, 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 shame. Shame. What was your video? Captain Perkins log, 30th of March, 1687, 6 a.m. Clear skies, calm seas, no wind. Departure from Boston on April 19th, 1687, 12 days at sea to reach New Eden. One blue whale, 2 rights. Sailor Putnam ill with likely scurvy, quarantined as a safeguard. 8th of June, 1688, we race ahead of the plague in a hurry to catch the tide. I risk the changing weather, the swell is high and the wind strong. We run a sea anchor, all sails furled, and hope we're not dragged too far from Boston. This is my last trip. I know that now. In my dreams, I see my beloved in our house on a cliff. Before her spreads the never-ending sea, to her back the shimmering fields. I shall go to my wife, Hephzibah, and be a better husband. Oh, this was her husband's ship. His name is Perkins after all, Capitan, the Tamagotchi one. Weren't you supposed to do the Tamagotchi one like 2 months ago now?
The ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
We don't need to bring that up. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Are there any more painful things you would like for me to bring up into your attention?
We need to find the key to open this.
It's called Kronos. Right. The giant. Yes, please bring up my hate for puzzles. I love puzzles. Oh, you love puzzles too. Tomb Raider.
What the? The ship has changed.
Changed how?
It's been a while.
Sozy, thanks so much for 3 months. Dude, that is very cool. And Prime Gaming, even better. Even better. This is delightful. We are very happy. Very happy. Where is this one? Follow.
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Oh my gosh. Did you just give Darby a sub? A thank you so much, Sozy, for gifting Darby a sub. Not only did you sub to my channel, you also gave a gift sub. I really appreciate that. Very good. Now, What were we talking about that changed? I don't see anything that changed. He was like, oh, the ship changed, but where? Literally don't see anything that's different. Oh. It's the same to me? Maybe this is different? No? That is not different. So we have to search Haviza's house for clues. That's pretty far away. I have to go for a bit. Oh no!
Reminds me of old Barine. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister was eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
I'm very late. I get it. I was late too. What are you doing today, Darby? Are you playing Skyrim Sunday? Are you doing Skyrim Sunday? Let's see if the cam's correct. I am. Skyrim Sunday is best Sunday. Now, did you check your cameras like hours ago to make sure that they would work, or are you just checking them now? Because if you have to troubleshoot, they work, you're lucky. You're lucky. I did like 6 hours and reset and connected again. They do work? Okay, good. Well, good. I'm glad that they work. This is wonderful news. Oh, follow the trail a little bit. Me too.
By the sea. Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
We saw her over here earlier. And now she's dead. Like, I literally just... We saw her here yesterday, wandering around. Me too, I don't know why they weren't. Your guess is as good as mine, but you've got like 9,000 things plugged into your computer. I also have 9,000 things plugged into my computer.
No, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor. Or was it the rat catcher? What can I do for you?
So maybe she had a sister? Because I was like, man, we just saw her walking like in the fields and stuff yesterday. She wasn't dead. It's a computer. It should work. Exactly. Why wouldn't you just plug things in and they should work? And if you plug 900 things in, they should all work.
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Her memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Yeah.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That will be just fine.
Okay, well, we'll help you find a key then.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
Yep, that's my name.
Her memory seems muddled.
Maybe because of the haunting.
Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Maybe. She could just have dementia or Alzheimer's or any number of things. Dementia. Let's read. Letter from Mary Clark O'Hara. My dearest widow Perkins. Widow, so she did have a husband. I write to you on the subject of an unexpected recent visit from a gentleman, come to propose an engagement to my sister, by, or so he claimed, your recommendation. I thank you for your concern for my sister's future and mine, but please, I beg you, do not interfere in our affairs, for we can manage them well enough alone. Thank you again for your kindness, but we know what we want and how to find it. Mary Claire O'Hara. I think we met the sisters. One of them got some sort of like nasty infection and is dying. Because that's what happened back in the day. You got infections and you died because they didn't have antibiotics.
Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore. I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
I was gonna say, that's a sextant. Bo.
Nothing interesting here.
Is a bucket. Buckets are interesting. What do you mean? What if there's a hole in it?
I want this for my mantle.
You don't have a house.
If I had a house, I would want this for my mantle.
Is very cool looking for sure. Chronos. Okay, bye. All right, Darby. Have a good stream. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go just yet. Okay, now you could go. Follow Darby. Hotting. Darby's cool people. Darby's cool people.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. I feel an echo.
G indeed. Fishing business plan. Whales have been spotted off the coast, both to the southeast and to the northeast. The waters of New Eden are poor in fishermen and rich in cetaceans. And, given the market price for whale oil, we could quickly establish ourselves in the market. According to the internet, this means good girl. So good girl. I am a good girl. Thank you. Letter from widow Sally Walsworth. Dear Hephzibah, I turn to you for solace. Since losing Tompkin, I have felt so terribly alone. I do not know you well, and you know me not at all, but we are bonded, you and I, in the loss of our menfolk to the cruelty of the ocean. I hope you will respond to my letter, because I know I need a friend, and I think perhaps that you do too. Sincerely yours, Sally, widow Walsworth. Have fun. Bye. Goodbye, Darby. Have a good stream. It's playing creepy music. Very creepy music.
Not here.
That's an anchor. Holy crap.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
That might be the key. Let's do this.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
So,
Lady Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Keep looking for the key.
a key with a whale engraved upon it.
Whale. I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it.
No, is mine now. I found it. In her house is my key. When I find things, they become mine. They are mine. I want to go out her back door.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I'm no Deborah. I have no husband. I'm no Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
All right, we can't go in her backyard right now. Maybe later. So back to town or the village?
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
It is indeed. Are we going to be able to talk to him?
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I
Okay.
don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
All right, let's mark it with Antea here. At least she gets like spectral vision.
I admit I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she was in pain. Needed someone to blame for the loss of her husband.
Let's ask her ghost.
That seems like a thing. Now, I wonder whose ghost this is. She said she didn't have a sister, but maybe she really did have a twin sister. I don't see the trail anymore. Are we going back to the boat again? There was a woman hanging there. Looks like it's taking us back to the boat. Now we have a key. I didn't see who that was. I'm assuming that was the ghost. We have a key.
Back here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Well, we weren't able to do much.
There's a tough one.
Okay, well, that didn't kill it.
It brought more friends.
Oh, it's a big boy. Okay, not what I wanted there.
Throwing a tantrum, are we? Can I join in too?
Oh, shit! Ah, stop it!
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Why is that glowing? If that might be the thing that is glowing up top. I mean, I saw it. It was way up there. This thing, though, I want this. What's this glowing thing? Why is that glowing? Use your fingers on it. Well, let's go back on the ship again, or in the ship. I guess it's not really on. It's ashore. The ship has run ashore. Does look like we need to just keep going up. Let me just go upstairs then. Yep.
How does an old ship magically become newer?
This is a great question. Where was the chest? Ah, right here. Ghostly concretion and some witch stone. I was thinking that we would get some sort of, because we were helping her look for it, I figured it would have something to do with the story, the side quest here. Uh-oh. Wait, where? Who? Oh.
Away with you!
Was it just the one? I'll punch more in the dick if I have to. I'll do it.
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
Are those poons? When we were here before, I shot a bunch of ropes. I don't know what purpose me shooting the ropes did, but I did do
This
it.
could be a good spot to cross.
Okay, but I can't do it because this is in the way. Uh... How do I get that out of the way?
This could be a good spot to cross.
Right. But it's not. Because there's a giant board in my way. So, not a good spot to cross. Can't go across. Big ass board. Ah, look at that. There we go. Aha. Aha. Genius.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
Her body also isn't dangling anymore either. So there is that too. When we originally came here, this is a key item, maybe a tie, a noose.
A trapped here.
It's a noose. Okay, so we can hearken.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That is, fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
I would, but I don't. She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
Maybe she attempted to kill herself and failed? Oh. Well, there's someone down there. We can go talk to him.
There she is.
I pray she stays there. More running.
I seen her. I don't know how to get down there. Ah, jumpy, jumpy. Very good. Let's open this up. Yeah, there was a portion of this place I couldn't get to, and I guess it was this. I'm pretty sure I was on the other side somewhere over there, and I could hear the wisp thing there. What are those called? How do I? Soul Grabber. The Soul Grabber. All right. We're jumping off down here. Get some silver. Anything else I could shoot in the face? I'll do it. Okay, so this is Hephzeba's ghost. I'm gonna look around before we talk to her first. Sailor's Diary, page number 3, 4th of June, 1671. The sea is rough and whales are hard to spot. The bosun tells me it can be this way for weeks. 10th of June, 1671. I'm bored. Fit to shite. 11th of June, 1671. A fin. Blue whale. Blues are bigger. No harpoon on it yet, but the captain has his trail. 13erd of June 1671. I swear a whale hunt is akin to a war. Gillian is wounded. A barrel has fallen upon his leg. 18th of June 1671. Gillian's leg is infected. He shall likely lose it and come home one-legged if he comes home at all. I don't know if that's Gillian or Jillian. Jillian? Gillian? Alright. Hello.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hephzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are close to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
When She said that if God sent you to help me, was she talking to us as Banishers or to Antea as a black woman?
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults, and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
What now?
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
Yeah, how is Hefzibah alive? And have a ghost?
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
I think we were just in the area there. Let's look around real quick. Oh, we've been down here before. This is where the giant whalebone is. Whalebone. And I think that's just for that up there. All right, so we're going back in.
This case is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
I don't know.
Time and the void have a special relationship. Maybe it's that.
Makes sense. Ceridian's perception of past, present, and future seemed flexible.
Ceridians had a long life of void walking. Maybe it rubbed off. Maybe Goody Perkins stood too close to the void.
Maybe. We have no idea. Back to her, though. Interesting. I didn't think the ship in this area were going to be connected. That's cool, though. So we kind of explored that little bit of area. And there's a back door to Goody Perkins' house, so hopefully we'll be able to get through there.
I don't think she's home.
What makes you say that? Demon!
This isn't over yet. Pay attention.
Did I pay attention? All right, well, let's go in the house.
Goody Perkins!
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
What rock?
An echo from the past drifts by.
Oh. Weird. It's a rock.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all! We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman.
Right, they put
Confess
rocks on the
names of your
chest.
accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
Right. A stone replete with spectral traces. Have Seba Perkins laid this first stone down to execute Deborah Comenius, right?
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
And all of that ties into Deborah too, so that's interesting as well. We're getting like slow bits and pieces of like what happened to Deborah. It's interesting that they tie that into a side quest though. So there were a multitude of ways that they dealt with witches, but like the stone laying was a common one.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame, but the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
Right. I mean, grief will make you do some crazy things, right? Like, call people witches and murder them. I mean, she said as much, right? She needed somebody to blame for the loss of her husband, so... Is this her husband's grave?
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
Life is a gift to be cherished. Sadness fades, joy returns. You can't throw it away.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me! Spare me my misery! I beg you, end it! End it now!
We're banishers. We end hauntings. That's all we do.
I'm a banisher, ma'am. And I'll gladly deal with your ghost. But that's all I can do. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
Well, we'll let her have some peace. She's a horrible human, but we're not gonna kill her.
You, the ghost of Goody Hepzibah Perkins, have suffered enough. Time to leave your past behind you. Time to go.
No, you don't understand. It will happen again. God will call me to return.
The history of tomorrow stands unwritten.
Your presence has swayed her. As you, the ghost, leaves, a new path opens for the living Hepzibah. Perhaps now she shall choose differently.
What if you were wrong? What if my peace is but brief? What if you were right? Oh.
Farewell.
Is this my future? Is this my punishment?
That said Richard Perkins, right? Yeah. Alright, well. She either learns to live with her guilt or she does something. It seemed like her ghost had a pretty good grasp on things. Which is, you know, part of her. Maybe she'll figure it out, maybe she won't.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
It won't be the last weird one? You don't know that. It could be the last weird one. They could all be mega weird. And even weirder than mega weird. The weirdest of mega weird. Double weird, mega weird.
Take care. The place is warded.
I see. Alright, well, we definitely don't want to jump down there. We have to find a way to get rid of that ward, or wherever that is. See if we can get an idea of where it is, maybe? Probably over this way. Might be up above somewhere. Is that? No. Usually see where it is. Let's keep wandering around.
Sorry, not this time.
Oh, okay. Right, and then there's that
I
there.
am warded. I cannot.
I know. Where? Right here. Okay, well, it's possible that I can pull this. Maybe it'll help. I could do it like in between here. That's it right there.
I'm at your side again.
There we go. All right.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Okay, I don't know where that one goes though. Don't wander around. Why not? You don't tell me what to do. I'm a wander.
Much better.
I shot the other ward?
To make you angry.
I'll be honest, I don't know. I didn't know what I was shooting at. What the? No one invited you, especially not you.
It's angry now. It's certainly going well.
Well,
Bust!
could have fought that better. I missed all my parries. Okay, I don't see the things we're supposed to take care of for the route here. Definitely don't jump down. Okay, there's one up there. I see that one. I got this feeling it's got to be close by because it's already sealed back up. So that was really quick. Where could the other one be? It burrows right here. Where does it go? Oh, look right there. Okay, I think that's it. Fuck me. Okay, shoot it and then run over to it. Let's do that. Oh. That's a tight one. That was a tight one. All right, some ghastly concretions and some witchstone. All right, but I think that'll do it for over here. So that's cool. Now we need to go over here and talk to Haskell. So let's get back to the town area. I think I can jump down over here. Cool. And let's go make our way over. We can go talk to Haskell. So that allowed us to explore the boat area and to fight these fucking buggers. Great.
kiss for you.
Huh. Well, that's an interesting one, huh? Twitch has been doing a really good job of catching catching those. Bot. There we go. Easy peasy. Make my pet life popular, please. Well, they're just a bot. They're not people. But yes, totally. You should absolutely not click on that link and totally purchase popularity. You could be so popular. If you only send me $500 in Amazon gift cards, I guarantee I'll make you popular. For the low, low price of all your savings, I will make you popular. Alright, we have to go talk to Governor Haskell, who apparently got shunned. And who now lives over here. He's in the house up there, so yeah, if I hop down here. Exiled. Maybe that's better. Exiled. Oh, is that? Worry about that. I only got Google gift cards. Dang. Oh well.
Back to admire your handiwork, are you?
I would if the work were done, but I still have a curse to lift, Governor.
Don't call me that. I'm an ordinary man now, a humble settler.
When we arrived in New Eden, you told us the curse was demonic and came from the abyss. Would you care to discuss the true nature of the nightmare?
No, I do not. Not now, not ever.
The nightmare is no demon. It's the extremely powerful ghost of a woman who was terribly wronged.
You're wrong, you ass.
Ghost, demon, nightmare, it's all devilry. And it will destroy us.
I mean, it kind of is all the same thing, and it will destroy you. You're right.
You're wrong. The devil would be better than this. Have you noticed that since the nightmare lost her influence here, the hauntings have increased?
Your point is?
Ghosts are a human problem. A haunting means someone has done something they shouldn't, something malicious or stupid. Your devilry grows in the hearts of women and men.
Yes. On that, I very nearly agree.
I hesitate to ask, but any word around here?
I have not the first idea.
What about the people of the Harrows? Notice anything remarkable?
No. And knowing how they feel about me, if I had noticed anything remarkable, I'd not remark it.
How are you?
I'm alive. I count the days. I don't forget I once hired you to save us.
I'm still working on it, boss.
I'm not your employer, not no more. You're on your own.
How's Lammy?
He's well. And he may be the last member of my flock to care about me. It was he who spirited me away from the angry mob before they burned down my house. He does, it turns out, have some capability after all.
Aye, he's capable. Capable of all kinds of things. I thank you for your time.
I have little else.
Better learn how to farm. It's like the settlements here. This is just the area. I think we've seen that before. We're still looking for Bibles. Etienne Roulet. I think I read this. Yeah, when we were in here before, we read that. It was talking to Lammy. Oh, there's a... That's not a Bible. Right, that's the Raven. We need to find 2 more Bibles somewhere. Generally speaking, they're in the houses. I forgot that we were looking for such a thing. Now we need to go back and talk to Lammy. I don't think I can walk back over there. I'm not quite sure how we get out of here. I don't remember how that was supposed to go. Somehow or another. Meow. Alright, let's go talk to Lammy again. So back into town. I forget what we were doing for him. I genuinely forget what we were doing for him. I think he was in the meeting house as well, right?
We must look at our past, our mistakes.
He was writing a speech. Then we looked at some things.
Good day to you both. I trust you bring better news.
We helped where we could.
My father shall be pleased. Thank you. We put much faith in you, and every time you prove us right. Oh yes, perhaps you may help me with my speech. 'Tis almost written. Almost. I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
I mean, go for it.
It is your speech to your people. Trust yourself. Do what you think's best.
This comes to you so easily. Were you always so eloquent?
Well, I've led men to war, and fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I believe this speech will help restore the company to peace and temperance.
We should go. Be careful, Lammy. Please.
I probably should.
Okay. Not entirely sure what all I did there, but we did something. There are still more people to help. Like, go over here, deal with the tainted love. Then there's the thing up here. This one. Yeah, I didn't go north there. Alright, well, next thing's next. Let's go try that one. Then we'll make our way into that haunting case. We'll just make our way west here. I want to go through this entire area in here, like all this in here. We definitely haven't like looked through any of this. All this. Every single bit of that we have not explored. We got some wanderings to do's. Alright, well, we helped Lammy out. Let's go back out into nature and let it have its course with our bodies. Supple, tender, juicy bodies. I wonder, I wonder which, NPC villager this is gonna be. There was the lady. We haven't seen her in a while. And the baker? It's gotta have something, one of these has to have something to do with the baker.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Oh, right. In God's Acre, there was a treasure. It was, one of the graves, right? Hold on. Let's, what special items? This one? In the event of an epidemic, I must pay my respects to the unknown soldier who now rests at God's Acre. Stella's cache, right?
Something lingers here that did not before. We're not alone. The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Usually it's a stone with an X. That's a tree. Doesn't seem like it's any of these. I did find that though. Could also be down there somewhere. There's a landslide. It's always great for a graveyard, right?
I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
Oh. Stella's Cache 2. Leave the cemetery heading north-northwest and turn right at the torch, base of the tree. Alright, but there's something else here. Let's go try to find it. Aha! A shovel. Okay.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Caleb Watson. Oh boy.
Standing by.
Was there another enemy there? I thought he was the only one. I definitely missed the counter there. The parry.
I feel something close.
I'm here, damn it.
Yeah, there is. There is.
You started this, Caleb.
He had a follow-up. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, I got hit by a projectile. So we got the big boy boss.
Something's concealed.
When did Caleb die?
I'm right here.
I'm not getting that parry at all. I'm like slightly late. He has like weird delays on his attacks.
Something's concealed.
I did fine before. I think I'm just tired today.
You started this, Caleb.
I would like to call bullshit on that one. I swear to God that I parried that. Like, that was good timing. That was some damn fine timing.
Something's here.
Hidden.
I swear I got it right before I got hit.
Hogging all the fun. You stop.
We Highland kiss for you.
God, man.
Something's concealed.
Like, he runs into you, then swings sometimes. It's like a distance thing.
Did we?
Need some
You
help back.
started this, Caleb.
There's another. Oh, shit. That's why. Oh, okay, I'm stuck on graves. I see. Stop.
Bloody hell.
I had no idea what was happening there. I fucked up.
What is lurking here?
I thought.
Time to
Well,
work, Banisher.
doesn't matter.
Can I join in too? You started this, Caleb.
Leave it to you. Reinforcements!
Like his other attacks are fine. It's the charge attack because like he runs and then I can't tell when that swipe is coming.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Oh, maybe I should just try to dodge it rather than parry it.
Look to me. You started this, Caleb.
Fucking bullshit. I do better when I don't try to parry.
Something's here.
Hidden. I can help. You stop. Think you could take on a ghost?
Leave it to you.
Standing by. Did
It's angry now. I can handle this on my own.
No, dude. I couldn't. I can't believe I missed that shot. I don't think that would have killed him, but I can't believe I missed that.
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Ask for help if you need it. You started this, Caleb. Did we miss?
Leave it to you. He likes us much. Got this on ourselves.
Very cute game. Bullshit, dude! Oh, it's such horseshit.
Did you feel that?
It's close. Can I join in too? You started this, Caleb.
Die, you bastard!
Neither do you.
I haven't.
Think we fixed it. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Ask for help if you need it. You started this, Caleb.
Die, you bastard!
I don't understand. Like, bye, Darby.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here. Ask for help if you need it. You started this, Caleb.
Away with you!
Neither do you.
It just... God, that fucking charge attack sucks. I should just dodge it. I should stop trying to parry. I can parry his regular attacks, no problem. It's that fucking charge attack. It just doesn't make sense to me. The attack comes out at different times, depending on like where he is. It fucking blows.
Call on me. You started this, Caleb.
Raging Vandal. It's gonna be good.
Come on, man. Fucking shithead. What am I stuck on?
I'm a bit in it.
Oh, there were graves there.
I can help.
That fucking grave right there, man. All right.
Can't even tell which one of the brothers was the worst at this point.
Let's settle with the fact that Ruth was unlucky to have met them.
When did Caleb die? I didn't kill him. Why was Caleb dead? I don't understand that. Like, why was Caleb dead? Is that just the outcome for him? And that's not a hard fight. I made it harder on myself by trying to parry some of those attacks, and the charge attack is just so weird. Like, sometimes he runs directly up to you and he doesn't do the flip, he doesn't do the like backhand. Other times he runs up to you and he starts the backhand well before he gets to you. It's just, I couldn't figure out, like, the timing on it kept changing, so it was messing with my brain. Oh. All right, I want Steele's Cache too. Leave the cemetery heading north-northwest and turn right at the torch base of the tree. Okay, that's not leaving the cemetery north-northwest. Maybe you can leave the cemetery this way, north-northwest, like that way? Wait, no? Harry Cottle. Marcy Batchelor. Oh, she just died. Okay, north. Northwest? Not really going north-northwest. There's only so far you could go north-northwest. The cemetery's right there. Maybe it's in this like alcove over there. Hold on. Where's that? Let's go that way.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. The treasure is here somewhere.
Yeah. Some tree. Right here? There we go. Piece of 8 and some elite gem. Okay, cool. North-northwest. Exit it north-northwest. To me, that says keep going north-northwest, which would be this way. And there's nothing there. Like, what to you is north-northwest? Because that's northeast to me. You exit north-northwest, but then what? Like, they said torch and stuff, like, none of that was there. Leave the cemetery heading north-northwest and turn right at the torch base of the tree. North-northwest. What torch? I guess there's a torch there. I don't know. There's also a torch here. You could climb, like, depending where you went up, you could climb there. There's a torch there. Turn right there. I don't know. Give me 1 second. They're cutting the grass, so I wanted to make sure that things are okay. Alright, so we took care of this thing, I guess? I just should have fought him like I normally do and just like roll and tumble, you know? And instead I was like, nah, I'm gonna try and parry these guys. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well.
Throwing a tantrum, are you?
Okay, yeah, that was stupid on my part.
Try this on.
That was stupid on my part. I just stood there. Oh. Yeah, I have been over here. I did look through this area. Alright, let's go get another side quest. That should be close by. Ish.
This is unacceptable.
Lucy.
Psst. 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 Oh, there. You, sir. Yes, you.
Is everything all right, man?
You've come at just the right time, Banisher. There are monsters in the alehouse.
When the alewife tells me there's a monster in the brewery, I'm inclined to worry. What did you see?
I saw monsters. Ghosts. Corpses. Wraiths. I don't know. I'm an alewife. It is not my area of expertise. But it is very much yours, isn't it? I've seen what you can do. At the meeting house.
Anything else I should know before I head out?
Perry Cottle is dead. Though I doubt the two related.
The baker died, did he?
I found him dead a few days back, most inconveniently on the floor of the hamlet's bakery. Rude of him, really.
I'm sure he'd go back and change it if he could. He's not like each other then.
He was a good baker. We traded. Shared the barley fields. Split the work, split the crop. Till the moment there was no crop to split. When the fields stopped giving, I kept my head, and he did not. Dear me. First, the ugly business with the governor, then Cottle. Now, with demons in the alehouse. The world is going to shite, I'll tell you. Well, what are you still here for? Standing like a bloody mute? The alehouse lies north, across the bridge, beyond the barren fields. Chop away. But don't get excited. There's no beer.
She said, what am I doing standing like a bloody mute? You're the one talking. You're talking. You're fucking talking. Blabbermouth. Shut the fuck up.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
All right. I think I'll go back to the hamlets. Be careful, Banisher.
Germs of discord. Her face is a germ of discord. Got him. We should go look at the
Demons and a dead baker. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
should go over here and see if there's Sometimes there's Bibles in these rest places, so we should check and see if we can pick one up. Nope. Why didn't it mark it? Is it up here? Ah. Yeah, I've definitely not been up there. Alright, that's exciting. Alright, nothing there. Was there another... Yeah, there's this over here. I don't know what that is. Let's go check that out real quick, and then we'll go and, figure out what we could do. I smell a grass. Not that one. Let's check this house out first, just because we're in the area. And then we'll go north. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing around here. Shame and all. My hands went into the rocks. We have magical hand rock powers. People are jealous. Okay, let's head north. I don't know why they told me to turn there. There was no reason to turn right there. It does some weird things. Like, at the top, you can see that there's a little guide marker for, like, the side quest, and it's got a little gold ring around it. Yellow ring. But it sometimes, like, veers to the side and then, like, corrects itself. Like, this is clearly the fastest way, but it keeps telling me, it keeps, like, going, turn, turn. Like, maybe it's like putting like checkpoints down and then we run by the checkpoint and then it like corrects itself again, but it feels very weird that it's handled like that. I feel like it should be a lot smoother. Smooth. I never came up this way, so I don't know if these like places were blocked off or anything. I do enjoy the fact that this is like a brand new area to wander around in and explore, though. That's cool. Ah, always important to reload. Alright. What do we have around here? Right, so there's a dead end over here. Let's go this way first. Well, what looks like a dead end. What looks like a dead end on the map doesn't necessarily mean dead end. It just looks like a dead end. I can indeed move this cart. We have cart moving capabilities. Charge! Free treasure. Bam. We're missing a ton of those, so they're kind of hard to see too. They're not exactly the most easily spotted in the world. For me, they kind of like blend in. Well, this opens up a little bit more. Okie dokie.
Time for me to shine.
These dudes take forever to kill. I thought it was like the simple ghost, but it's a rifleman.
Leave it to me.
Shit, man.
Try this on for size.
Charge right into the attack. Charge right into the attack. Did I break that one? I sure hope so. Alright, let's try again. Ah!
I'm right here, you know.
Don't let it crush you.
I have another in sight.
Oh, good. 19 enemies. It's the dream. We're living the dream.
Possession incoming.
Great. I mean, there's no fucking way I'm getting over there. Stop targeting them.
Some demons. Here I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe. I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Oh, hold on. All right, what do we got here? Lucy Barrow's alehouse note: the orders are in progress. They will arrive when they arrive. There's no need to come and pester me, Lucy Barrow. But what if there is need to come and pester you? We don't know that for sure. We don't know. What if it's imperative? It's imperative. Yeah, I haven't looked around anywhere in here. This whole area here is unknown to me, and this area to the left as well. Okay, I want to find out where the gobbledygoober is. The ivy. They're definitely known as gobbledygoobers. I did not make that up. The game called it that. I just went along with it because, you know, I'm not a contrarian. Okay, yeah, we can look down here. Why not?
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Always look at the rocks and stuff under bridges. There's a shoreline down there. Okay. Go down there in a second. Seems pretty peaceful over here. That's nice. I like it when it's mildly peaceful. Treasure! Feels good when you find treasure chests. Very good. Investigate the alehouse, investigate the mill. Got it. I could do both. Possibly. Alright, we got a bridge here. There was also a spot to jump across there. I'm gonna go back down over here. It looked like there was a little path next to the bridge that we could go down. I want to look over there. Oh. I don't think I can get over there, can I? Maybe? I can. Ah! It had this. And that. Wet stuff. Okay. Now we can go. All right, let's try to find the ivy. She mentioned something about it, but I didn't see it. Maybe somewhere on the backside? That's not it. It's just another one of the branches. So one's up there, one's there. Oh, maybe it's inside? There we go. Whoa. Run over here.
Let's check what was hiding under that ivy.
Yes. Let's. I think I can get in the house now. I'm not sure if the door was locked or not before. Deed of sale. In the year 1690, on the 15th day of July afternoon in North Allerton, North Yorkshire, witness Mr. Daniel Corbin of the sale of the tavern of the late Mr. Barrow and his widow, here present Lucy Barrow, to Mr. Adair Bain for the sum of £12,000 sterling. Damn. Done at North Allerton, North Yorkshire, July 15, 1690. So she came here like really recently, within the past like 6 years. £12,000. Fuck.
That's quite the sale. She was lucky. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy.
Well, now that your husband's dead, I'm not going to give you money. Lucy Barrow's experimental book, Flavored Beers. Juniper berries, good for rheumatism, bloating, difficult digestions or urinary infections. Tart, sweet, and resinous taste, good. Honey, soft, sweet, good. Verbena, good for digestive disorders. Flowery taste, not good. Basil, taste and smell disappear during brewery, not good. Blueberry, soft, sweet, good. Strawberry, pleasant fruity taste, but need to put a lot to be tasted, to be reworked. Coffee, if the coffee's not of good quality, the beer can be so bitter that it becomes undrinkable, to be reworked. She was...
Concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers, and this one is talented.
I wonder how common that was for people to like mess around with like recipes and stuff in that fashion back then. Phytolacca decandra. Carry foliales. Phytolacca Lacacia. I don't know that I said that right. 2 to 3 yards tall, large perennial root, strong stems, green or rosy, large leaves, green, bad smell, green or white flowers, a thumb in width, fruits look like blackberry. Each part can sicken, leaves in particular, cooked thoroughly. Uses: roots for respiratory ailments, cataplasms, eases soreness, toxic.
Pretty berries.
That's pokeweed. It's deadly.
Lucy Barrow's herbalist book, Sonchus asper, Caicorium domesticum, Hieracium majus, Chondrilla prima, Senecio vulgaris, Jacobia.
Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
I'm not surprised. She seemed confident and commanding. A woman after my own heart.
What did Lucy say Perry Cottle died of?
She didn't.
We know that it was, what was that, pokeweed?
Lucy Barrow is quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly.
Alright, so we investigated this place. And this is the mill here, so I guess we're going in there next. Let's look around the backside here real quick. Oh, we did. We did, didn't we? Anything out that way? No? Doesn't appear. Okay, well, let's go check out the mill. We could go to that way in a bit. Wouldn't be too bad to go around there and find out what either of those things are. There's also something over there. But let's go check out the mill. Very exciting. There's a drop down point there. Oh, look at this. Okay. Let's pokeweed, good as fuck. Eat the pokeweed. No, that's how you die. We literally know this. My man died from it. I'm not eating the thing that killed the guy that killed the thing that had the guy that died. Another one of these guys. Come on, man.
Can I join you too?
Stop targeting him. God, that's bullshit.
Get out of there!
What the fuck? Where did that come from? A little late. That thing, that whatever that little bubble that farmer lady puts up with all the spikes and stuff in it, I mean, that drains your health so quickly. Like, I think I had a big toe in it, and that was it. That was just it. Game over, bro. I knew there was somebody up there.
Get the hell out of there!
Look at all that damage and stop! Go! I don't recall hitting roll back to the right. I don't believe that I hit that. I definitely rolled to the left. I don't recall. I mashed it. Maybe that made the game angry or something, but I don't recall going like, yeah, I should go back to the right, because that would be stupid.
Look to me.
Oh god, I hate leaf blowers so fucking much. God, I hate leaf blowers. Like, lawnmower is one thing, man. But leaf blowers? Fucking nuts. For whatever reason, I've used leaf blowers. I've used leaf blowers plenty. And you don't have to sit there and constantly like fuck around with it. You don't have to do that. I've used leaf blowers plenty. People like to fidget with things. Oh, I got the leaf blower. Fucking
What
just
is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
use it normally. It's not a fucking fidget spinner, man.
Didn't Lucy say all her crops had failed?
Not all, it would seem. Some men can't think beyond what they already know. But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
What now? Why? There's something I'm missing, like a step. Unsent letter from Lucy. Governor, I have a particular request and I'm unsure who to contact. I would like to find an artist to paint my portrait. I do not care for anything grand, but I would like a face to be put on my legacy, word scratched. Indeed, I believe my work to be remarkable and deserving of immortalization. There are not many recognized alewives, and I believe it is time for a change. I hope you shall be able to help with my request. Alewife Lucy Barrow. I mean, she was good, clearly. It's a little egotistical, but fair.
This place reminds me of Mother Louse's over on Cheapside. And how the old alewives do.
I'm sure she'd be glad to see you back on your feet.
She was a good friend when I needed one.
A letter from Governor Fairfax Haskell to Lucy Barrow, 12th of June, 1695, from the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Haskell, Governor of the Colonies of New Eden and Roundabouts, to Lucy Barrow, alewife, my esteemed lady Lucy Barrow. You are without a doubt a fine alewife. Your beer is not only the most exquisite, but also helps to warm the hearts of our peers in these dark days. However, that is not enough. Please accept my condolences on the death of your young partner, our baker, Perry Cottle. But we must move beyond our grief, for it is our duty, I as governor and you as a craftswoman, to meet the needs of our community. That is why I'm officially handing over the keys to the late Mr. Cottle's bakery to you, so that you can put your knowledge to work and bake our daily bread. Your most obsequiously and sincerely, Governor Fairfax H. Haskell.
With Cottle dead, the governor gave the keys to the bakery to Lucy Barrow.
Reason enough for Cottle's ghost to linger.
What, she was supposed to make beer and bread? Get out of here. What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing?
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy, Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No. Be gone.
You're evil. You could feed us, but you would have us starve. I'll denounce you. I'll name you to the governor. Devil worshipper! Witch!
Out. Now.
Someone wasn't pleased to be pushed aside.
they not have a deal to share the crop?
That's not reason enough to accuse someone of witchcraft.
I'm not paid any attention to the game. There's guns. 1800s? No, they had guns back then. They've had guns since like the 13th century or something like that. Like, gunpowder's been around for a really long time. Very basic forms of them. This is 1696. The style, I mean, it's a little exaggerated. Our gun reloads in like 2 seconds because it would be terrible to have to play a game.
That. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day.
It'd be terrible to play a game where you spent 15 minutes loading a musket that's in a action game and not just like a historical recreation of the 17th century, you know, that... So, yeah, I mean, it's not exactly true to life, but nothing in this game really is true to life. It's mystical and magical. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I had to go pay the people that were cutting the grass. You have to Skyrim lockpick to reload? Yeah, that'd be horrible. List the pending orders. Pending orders June 1695 to be paid Alexander Watson. Paid Governor Fairfax Haskell, Elizabeth O'Hara, Phoebe Walcott. Now, what is she paying those people for? No, they didn't cut the daffodils.
Lucy Barrow's back in the ale business.
And good health to her.
Ooh, treasure chest!
Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
My mom got really angry at him last time they cut the daffodils. Why would you cut down the flowers? Like, I have no idea why they just ran the mower right over it. Like, why would you do that? That's clearly someone planted those. I was like, you got angry and you didn't pay him, right? And she was like, no, I paid him. And I was like, no, make him replant it. Like, like, you not only spent time, you spent money. Like, that was effort that you put into doing that. Like, no, you don't pay people when they fuck your shit up. I don't understand what would go through somebody's mind. They see like a bunch of flowers. Those clearly aren't just wild flowers. They weren't like blocked off in a bed, you know, but they were still planted. You could tell. Like, if you looked at that, you were like, yes, somebody planted those, you know. Why would you go over that with the lawnmower? Like, why would you do that? If you were in some like field and you were cutting grass, that's one thing, but you're in somebody's backyard. Why would you just go over that? It makes no sense in my brain. I've been cutting grass since I was like 11. And even as a child, I knew if there's flowers growing in somebody's backyard, you don't cut them. A grown-ass man is cutting grass and he's just like, fuck it. No. Lucy Barrow's notebook, 1st of June 1695. After many weeks of experimenting, I finally found the perfect substitute for barley. Oats. Simply oats. I'm proud of myself. Perry asked me about it. When I offered to sell the recipe to him, he turned red. How could he think that I would give it to him for free? My hard work is not part of our agreement. June 7th, 1695. I found Perry spying on me this morning. He hid like a coward behind my window. He wants to know what my secret ingredient is. He'll know when he pays me. 10th of June, 1695. This morning, when I got to my alehouse, I saw someone had tried to break in. I know it was the blasted baker again. He'll do anything to get my secret. 11th of June. What is he, Mr. Who's the bad guy? The prawn. The evil prawn guy in SpongeBob. Always trying to get the secret ingredient to the Krabby Patties. 11th of June. I have to close all windows when I work now if I want to be safe. Perry's always there. I know he is. I can hear him. I feel him. I wake up in the middle of the night each time I hear a sound. I must admit, I am afraid. 12th of June. Maybe I could set traps around my house and Perry would get his foot snapped like the vile fox he is. That would teach him a lesson. Perchance he'd finally leave me alone. Plankton, that's right, plankton. He wasn't a shrimp, he was a plankton. Yeah. I mean, he is a shrimp, he was tiny. So tiny. Oh, what if there's a hidden thing around? There's always a hidden thing around. Let me go into here and see if there's one. Yeah, there's always a hidden thing. A key to an unknown door found in Lucy Barrow's alehouse.
I wonder what this will... We've learned much of Lucy Barrow, but all we know of Perry Cottle is that he was angry, and then he died.
Let's dig into his story. His mill can't be far. By the fields, perhaps downriver from here.
Okay. He's not a shrimp unless Plankton is a shrimp. No, Plankton, I don't believe that Plankton is a shrimp. I was saying he's a shrimp as in he's, you know, you call tiny people that are short shrimps. Alright, shrimp. It was a play on words. I don't know if plankton are related to shrimp. I don't think they are, but they could be. Okay, let's look around here. We have not done so, so we deserve to. Get some witch monies. Yep. Yep. Yep.
You're in its sights, Red.
Mm-hmm.
I can handle this on my own.
Okay. Nice, I guess. Very good. Those nerds up. anything else up here. I don't know why we would need this, but sure. Literally nothing up there, but yeah, alright. Back down. Alright, so where is this mill? It's over there. I wanted to go over here. Guess we'll go over there later. Whatever's over here could have something to do with stuff over here as well. There's a thing here. I want to know what that thing is. Let's find out whatever that is. I want to know what the thing is. There is something I could shoot there. It looks like a dam. That would also make the mill run more goodly. Oh, it would close it off. No, that looks like it would close it off. I don't know why I would do that. I feel like that would be mean if I did that, right? She needs that, Lucy needs that running if she wants.
Something's concealed.
She wants her, alehouse to continue. I feel like that would be rude. I am a rude dude, though. I could do it. I could do it. Seems like that would be mega mean, though. Mega mean. Pharaoh, let my people go. Are you watching Moses? Is Charlton Heston parting your seas? You watching a musical? It was heard in passing. I'm not sure that I've ever seen much of that. Let my people go. I don't know what that's from. I think it's Moses. I don't know that I've ever seen that movie, though. I'm sure it could have been used in something else as well, but I would not be familiar. Not big on the religious ideology. Alright, let's challenge this thing. This is always good. We get some extra boner points.
Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
I think so, because they were slaves from the Egyptians, so they left Egypt in the Exodus book, I think. What? I mean, yeah, that's the Old Testament.
Present yourself!
I'm right here, you know.
Defeated enemies refill a decoction charge. Using decoctions triggers a damaging area of effect. Okay, who else is here? Nobody? It's saying that there's something else here, but I can't target it? Here you are. Yeah, did not want that thing on top of me. Good miss.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Perfect. I have no idea what's happening.
Get out of there.
Don't go into that.
Back down to hell.
Call on me. Trouble's about. Dodge it if you can.
Have a bit of this.
I think they called it the forest, even though they lived in a desert, or it's a desert now, but maybe at the time it was very lively plant field. You still unlocking the new game mechanics? No, there aren't any new game mechanics I'm unlocking. Well, what made you think that? I think we have everything now. I don't think there's anything unlockable per se. We still have levels and stuff that we can gain. There's like there's still the skill tree. There's still things here that I can grab. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack restores spirit. Fusion restores HP. We don't do that often. Oh, so during those challenges, you have, what would you call it? There are parameters in the fight. So sometimes, like, certain things do more damage. So when you do that challenge, so if you go here, I can't open it up now because these are one and done. But what did big damage was drinking my decoctions. But I got distracted and I forgot that it did that. So if I drink one of my decoctions, which is like my flask that heals me, that that would cause a big explosion, and every time I killed one of them, it would give me a decoction back, so I could heal again. I kind of forgot that it said that. Because I was panicking and I was scared like a child. But no, we're not unlocking new things, but each one of these like challenge things have, whether it's that or whether it's in a void, they all have like parameters. So sometimes it'll be like your banish attacks do more damage, or your manifestations do more damage. The downside is that literally every one of your other attacks don't do any damage. Fortunately, the decoction one doesn't hamstring me in that way, or else that would be terrible. So one of the ones we did yesterday, the banish was the like big damage. And banish is like our big finishing move. So we have a gauge that builds up over time through us doing damage. And then you hit them with the big like animation thing, and you do a shit ton of damage. Hopefully. But every other one of my attacks would do like 2-3 damage to the enemies. Which is not great. Which is not great. Makes a lot of those fights really fucking difficult. So I want to go back this way. You know, I'm gonna leave that. We'll leave that in the fog for now. We'll go over there in a bit. Let's keep doing the side quest here. So not necessarily new mechanics. It's just every one of those challenge fights has its own set parameters of like how you can fight things. Think of like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. You said you played that, right? Each time you get into a battle in that game, they give you like a different handicap. And it's kind of what you got going on there. Now, I've never really played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, so I don't know exactly how that works or anything, but I'm just making it based on the assumption that that's how it works. The most I ever played in Tactics Advance was I played the snowball fight, and I was like, nah, I'm not playing this anymore. Nah. Okay. Yep, you're a pain in the ass. What do we got? Get obliterated. Okay. Nice. Smash. Very good. So it looks like you had to do that from this side. Wouldn't have been able to break that from the other side. So if I had walked up from down here, wouldn't have been able to do that. And there is a shrine, or I don't know, totem. Totem? I don't know what they call it. That right there. That'll give us more spirit points. That'll be nice. And Taya will appreciate that. was a PS2 game about the Bible. It was the game show type thing. You had to run through the Red Sea that was parted by Moses. A game show type thing. What was the game called? Mosey Wozy. I don't remember. Okay. Look it up. Do it. Do it. It looks like the only way down, too. Maybe. Let's look over here first and see what we got. Nope. Yep. That is the only way down. So you wouldn't have been able to come this way anyways. This just would have been one big dead end if I came the other way. It's called the Bible game. I mean, dude, it was like many years ago. It's easy to forget things. I forget stuff I did like 2 days ago.
What happened here?
You were trying to remember something from your childhood. That was a long time ago.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Can I break that? No. Hey, there's an end there. There's an end there. I don't know if it's just the two. It looks like there's a third one somewhere. 1, 2. There's got to be a 3 because there's a vine over here. Maybe if I go under here. Right there. Let's see. Okay. Let's turn to red and shoot that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to shoot 3 of these. There's a Wolfenstein 3D clone. Yeah, Super Noah's Ark. Yeah. It was a Super Nintendo game. They ported it to Steam not that long ago.
Picked and culled.
Nice. Lots of time. Lots and lots of time they gave me there, which is nice. I can't go down there? Really? That game isn't newer. It's actually from, yeah, it was done on the Super Nintendo. It was one of those, back in the day, there were a bunch of like bootleg religious games. It wasn't just like religious games that were bootleg, but they weren't like back on the Nintendo. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Back on the Nintendo, there were a handful. And even on the Super Nintendo, PlayStation, some of those might have eventually been like licensed, but there were a lot of unofficial games. Yeah, it came out many, many years ago. It's one of the more expensive Super Nintendo cartridges, too. Just because of how rare it is, you know, it wasn't like an official Nintendo game, like licensed by Nintendo. They're like, yeah, you can make this. It was more bootleg, so... I don't even know how you ordered it. I don't know if it was like you had to like mail and order the game or something like that, but it's one of the more expensive ones.
key we found doesn't fit this door.
Addendum to Banisher Rule number 5. Too many keys are a pain to carry around.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Oh there! No? Still no ghost?
Out of stock notice, be it known we have no grain, for which reason we have no flour, for which reason we have no bread. Perry Connell.
Poor Cottle must have been really desperate.
So they were sharing their crops, but apparently I guess he ran out of his share and he was trying to find an alternative way to make bread, I guess? Or maybe his crop went bad?
Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
He ran out some time ago.
Yeah, he ran out. Holy crap, there's a copy on eBay for $3,000. It's an 8.8 rating. That's nonsense. No one's gonna buy that. But, yeah. Oh, I already read that. But it is expensive. It is super expensive. Feel like people put shit on there just to brag that they have it. Or maybe they hope that's it. It's the second one that they hope someone's crazy enough and wants it that bad that they're willing to pay outrageous prices. Yeah. It's 100% it. There could be some insane collector out there that's like, yeah, but grading like video games like that is 100% a scam. No one should buy those things. Letter to Perry from Clemency Gibbs. Dear Perry, we've received your letter concerning the request for grains, but unfortunately, we can only answer you in the negative. Our crops are also dried up. We have nothing left, but we're currently looking for a solution and I'll let you know if we have one. In the meantime, hang in there. You're a talented baker and this alewife won't stop you, not a second time. Her beer may be life-saving, but it doesn't feed people. Soon they'll be clamoring for food and won't care about this witch's brew anymore. Keep the faith, Clemency Gibbs. Maybe they were plotting to call Lucy Barrow a witch. Wouldn't be surprising. Perry Cottle's sales ledger, left page. Haskell, Walcott, Haskell, Barrow, 25, 26. And then by the 29th, his barley got low. So these are all loaves. 1 loaf, 2 loaf, 3 loaf. Like people are buying a loaf of bread. By 6:30, he's only got 2 people. Lucy's buying bread. Everyone's buying bread. And then right page, and then he runs out of barley. So he had 1 left. He sold it to Haskell.
Odd times for Cottle the baker.
We didn't learn much. I suppose we should try his bakery.
Wasn't done. Perry's test notes. Test for barley substitute. Corn, expensive and bread is too friable. Cottage cheese and eggs. Bread rolls, convenient but not suitable for a whole community. Perhaps I could still keep it. Rye, difficult to grow, expensive, and unsatisfactory texture. Well, rye bread is still popular, but you can't make the entire thing out of rye. You can have rye in your bread, it just can't be pure rye. Yeah, I largely agree with, like, I genuinely think it's just like fingers crossed, you know, oh, it's graded and there's some sucker out there that's willing to pay an outrageous price because of that. And you never know, there could be. Sometimes it's interesting to see how long a listing has been up for, because that can tell you a lot. Rye tastes like vinegar? It definitely has a bitter flavor. I don't know that I would compare it to vinegar. I don't mind rye bread. I don't go out of my way for it though. It was black as fuck. Most of the rye bread I've had is just a darker brown.
What are you doing in my mill?
Looking around. What are you doing standing outside your mill?
Who are you?
Good day, Mr. Cotto. Good to see you again, despite the circumstances. This is Antea Duarte. She's a banisher too.
Why are you here?
We're here to help. We spoke with Lucy Barrow. Are you the ghost that assailed her in the alehouse?
I am. I must stop her. I must expose her.
You were a wee bit more charming when you were alive. What did she do to you?
She poisoned me. The witch. She poisoned me. And if she's not stopped, she'll poison everyone else too.
Oh, I don't think that's her plan. Pumpernickel. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. I saw square bread for a dark brown bread. Is sweeter and has oatmeal. Yeah, pumpernickel makes sense. Rye and pumpernickel. Pumpernickel is definitely a much darker bread. So I could see like combining rye and pumpernickel together. Getting a nice like very dark brown. I do not enjoy pumpernickel at all. I will eat rye bread, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. I do not like pumpernickel. It was sweeter and has oatmeal. Oatmeal bread is wonderful. I love that.
What's your relationship to Lucy Barrow?
We traded. We were cooperators. Or so I thought. The day I needed help, and she denied it, I learned that we were rivals.
What do you mean by cooperators?
We shared the barley field. 'Twas good business. But when the crop failed, she cut me out, sliced straight down the middle.
Pumpernickel? I hardly know her. Nice. I like potato bread, white bread, brioche bread. I'll not eat any type of wheat bread. When I was a kid, white bread was like the only thing that I would eat. Like I would not eat any other bread. I've gotten a little bit better. I don't like bread with seeds in it. I don't like seeded bread. But I would definitely, I only eat like whole grain or wheat bread. Not that like wheat bread is all that much better for you, except the white wheat bread. That's just white bread. There's no such thing as white wheat bread. That's what wheat bread is. So with white bread you have bleached flour. With wheat bread you have the unbleached flour. So if you have white wheat bread, that's just white bread. There's nothing more to it than that. It's just white bread. That bread, your white bread is made with wheat, and your wheat bread is made with wheat. It's just one is made with bleached flour and the other isn't. Answers a lot of health concerns. I mean, not necessarily. I love 7 grain, 11 million grain. It don't matter. In North Carolina. Oh, no, I know. I'm just saying it might be labeled that, but that's just white bread. Potato bread is great, but gets too soft. What does that mean? It gets too soft. Bread's supposed to be soft. I don't know that I've ever had soggy. What are you doing to your bread? You dipping it in water? Yeah, like, why is your bread soggy? Yeah, don't dip it in liquids, then it won't be soggy. I can't say I've had potato bread. I'm a sauce man. I can't say that I've ever like cut open a loaf of bread and been like, this bread is inedible, it's soggy. Yeah, toasting or throwing it in the oven for a little while, which is just long-term toasting. Either way, putting it in the toaster or the oven. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That could help with your soggy problem. That could definitely help with your sogginess. Say you make a sandwich, the potato bread gets soggy as it sits in your lunchbox. Yeah, but that's any bread. That's literally any bread. What you should do, and this is the genius thing, is you don't make the sandwich. And this is people's biggest mistake. You don't make the sandwich at home and then bring it with you because, yes, all bread's going to get soggy. So what you do is you bring the bread with you and you take another little container with the ingredients in it. Then you put it together. You're not supposed to make your sandwich and then let it sit for like 7 hours. You don't make your sandwich at home. You bring the ingredients with you. You make it at your job. It takes 2 seconds. You're not really losing that much time. You know, you're slapping the things on there and you're good to go. You know, it takes like an extra 30 seconds to put the sandwich together. And that way you don't have soggy bread. I saw so many people do that. And like a buddy of mine was like, holy shit, that's genius. I was like, yeah, just put it back together. Like, just don't put the bread on the sandwich until you're ready to eat it, and then you're good to go. Dude never thought of it. Never thought of it. That was like, it was one of the things I was like, what can I do to like stop the bread from getting soggy? And I went, right, don't make it at home, make it at work. And I don't mean like bring all the ingredients with you. I mean like bring like a couple of slices of meat, bring your lettuce, tomato, and your whatever toppings, whether you want ketchup or mustard or mayonnaise or whatever. Just have like a little container, put it in there, or packets or whatever you want, you know, and then just put it together at work. And it literally takes 2 seconds. Like, it does not take any time at all. So even if you're on a crunch for time on your lunch break, it's not like you're spending 50 minutes putting that together. It doesn't take any time at all. I always toast it just to keep the mayo and mustard and pickle juice from soaking through. Yeah, but I mean, if you're bringing that with you, it doesn't matter what bread you have, it's still going to soak through it. So unless you're eating it immediately, that's just what's going to happen. I don't eat sandwiches unless it's made right then and there, and I'm just explaining how soft the potato bread is. Not putting in a bag would dry it out. This is new to you. Your wife got this container. Do you just keep the bread separate layer? Yeah. You just do that. I mean, it's not going to get that soggy otherwise. No more than any other. No more than any other. I've had potato bread. I've never had issues. The stacking boxes are cool now. I always just had them. I would just, you know, put like a put the bread in the little sandwich bag, and then I brought like a little container for my like meat and lettuce and tomato and my condiments right in there. And it definitely 100% stopped the bread from getting soggy. Because yeah, it's sitting on like there's juice in your condiments, there's moisture in the lettuce and the tomato, there's moisture in the meats and stuff. All of that will 100% make your sandwich soggy over time. Honey oat bread? Honey oat bread's not bad. I prefer not to have honey oat bread. I don't like overly sweet bread. My bread never got soggy unless I put vinegar on it. Well, you're pouring a liquid on it. You're pouring a liquid on it. I'm sure there is some bread that'll hold up better, but I never had that problem with potato bread.
When you call Lucy Barrow a witch, are you overstating for effect, or do you mean it?
Books in strange and foreign lettering, strange herbs, and stranger beer. The woman has a cauldron, and for the love of all that's holy, none will speak for her, for none know her. This is because she is a witch.
Let me state this clearly for you. Because of ignorant, hysterical, gossip-mongering men like you, innocent women die. I advise you to watch your damned mouth, sir.
I know what I saw.
Nice. Yes, a cauldron. Because what else would you make your fucking stew and soups in? I'll make my stew in a bucket. Pretzel buns are where it's at. Pretzel buns are dope. Pretzel buns are dope. Pretzel bread is like the cigar of cigarettes. My dad's carving and he goes bananas for the feeling inside pretzel loaf. Carving, I love bread. I just use it to make a pork chop or chicken sandwiches. Yeah, pretzel bread is good. Pretzel bread is good. It's very good. It's very tasty. Very tasty, especially for burgers. Bread bowls? Don't know that I've ever had a bread bowl before. I always thought that was like such a silly idea. But mainly that's just because I'm not a soup person. But I get it. I get it. It's very cool. How much soup can you put in a bread bowl before the bread just gets sad and starts leaking everywhere? You had one? I don't know that I've ever had one, just because I've literally never had. I'm not a soup person. You need to do sourdough. Yeah, sourdough is a very crunchy, sturdy bread. And I bet you the soup softens it up nicely. I can see that.
Tell me about the poisoning.
The alewife witch picked plants for her brewing. I watched her do it. I took them for flour from a bread. She must have seen me do it. She saw me do it and poisoned my flour.
You said you picked herbs yourself, Mr. Cottle.
I know the difference between aromatic plants and whatever the witch uses. Thank you very much. Look, she wished to bake bread. She had ambition, and I was in her way. And that's not all. Here, we mill barley for our flour, and for some time now, there's been none. When the alewife found a substitute, I thought we were saved. I asked her for it, but she wanted payment. Payment! Folks are starving, and she wanted payment.
I mean, it's a little shitty, but and if outside air gets it, it gets very strong. I'm pretty sure the bread is just in outside air all the time. Do you have it in a vacuum? How do you store your sourdough bread? Potato or cheddar broccoli soup? That's nice. I guess it works with anything. I'm sure, yeah. Cheddar broccoli soup is What do you know, Ebony? What do you know? You only eat white bread. I mean, they store it in the open instead of a bag or whatever. I got you. I got you. I don't like it when sourdough is a rock. That's not good. But I guess for a bread bowl, if the outer gets like harder, that's probably better for the soup though. But yeah, I don't even in the bag, some sourdough feels like fucking biting into a rock. I hate that shit. Good sourdough should not be rocky. Like, you shouldn't have to feel like a fucking beaver chewing through a log trying to eat your sourdough. I've definitely had sourdough sandwiches that, like, I have jaw issues. I have TMJ. And so too much jaw usage causes me a lot of jaw pain. So if the bread is like way too, I guess like chewy would be the right word there. It drives me nuts. But yeah, I don't want to like feel like I'm like chewing through something like that. Clam chowder in a bread bowl. Teague be loving himself some clam chowder, dude. You sound like you're from the Northeast. Are you sure you're not from New England, Teague? With your love of the chowder. Chowder. Say it right. Chowder. I don't like clams, but chicken corn chowder is good to me. What makes a chowder a chowder? Like, it's that thicker pastiness to it, right? Is that just like flour that you add into it so it thickens up? Or cornstarch? Starch? some sort of starchiness. Milk and cream and flour. Yeah, you gotta do something to like thicken it up. Okay. I like broccoli cheese rice. I think I've had like a corn chowder before and I just wasn't a big fan, but I don't like soup, so. I like broccoli cheese rice. Nice, that's good. French onion soup. French onion soup, and then they put like that layer of cheese on top of it. You sound like JFK from Clone High. I mean, that's like that like upper New England accent. Chowder, chowder. But yeah, it's very like JFK. Yeah. French onion soup seems just like salt to you. It's very salty. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be.
Wouldn't you have done the same if your positions were reversed?
What? Of course not. Good people are starving. How dare you? The witch must pay her rent, and you must be the landlord. Denounce her to the governor, that a lowly baker may see justice done.
No denunciation without proof, and no guarantees even with it.
Then go to the bakery, for that's where she killed me. You'll see.
All right.
We found your notebook. You spied on Lucy Barrow.
I kept an eye on her.
No wonder she was spooked.
You don't stalk women, pal. Unless you're setting out to be a creep.
You ask me to turn a blind eye to the devil's doings? No, never. I'll not let him take our women. Once a witch put her mark on New Eden Town. I will not let another do the same to the Harrows.
Yep, I fucking hate this guy.
We'll take our leave of you.
Do what you know you must. Denounce the witch.
I don't like that gentleman. No, sir. Not one bit. I can't order soup or green salads at restaurants. It feels too unfulfilled for the most. Do you mean like you don't feel like full after you're done eating? I mean, you can add proteins to like salads and stuff like that. I've had some really good salads at restaurants. I do agree, though. Sometimes...
So Perry not only accuses Lucy of poisoning him, but also of being a terrible, selfish person.
Which of us has not threatened murder when hungry? Still, seems excessive.
To the bakery, then.
It's not what I thought that was gonna be. I won't turn away any salad given to me, but yeah, just not on my list of what I want to spend my few dollars on. No. Yeah, sometimes salads are, it's like eating an apple. Like you eat an apple, apples are like mostly water. So you eat an apple and you're like, ah, yeah, that was kind of filling. And then you're done with an apple and 15 minutes later, you're like, I'm hungry. You know, you got some good fiber, but yeah, apples aren't exactly the most filling of things. I feel the same way usually when just eating like a salad for the most part, that, yeah, like it's filling at the time and then not too long after, I'm like, I'm hungry again. But salads are good for you. Roughage is good. Fiber is good. You get a lot of essential like vitamins and minerals from salad that you don't get anywhere else. It's good to eat salad. It's good to eat veggies. most people, and I mean like 99% of people, do not get, like, I mean, it's probably really difficult. I think they set the daily intake for like fruits and veggies a little bit too high, and it's also extremely expensive, but most people don't eat enough salad. Like, I'm pretty sure most people don't eat any lettuce. I eat at least a small salad every day to try to get, you know, some sort of roughage in me. And I'm pretty sure I don't eat enough, you know, fruits and vegetables. I kind of want a Chinese chicken salad. Haven't had it in years. Every once in a while, I'll make a, I don't know, like an American version of the Chinese chicken salad. Mandarin oranges and stuff like that. It's not bad. Whatever those noodles are. I don't like whatever those hard, like, cracker noodle things are. I don't like those. What are they called? I'll try spinach before lettuce. Leafy green is leafy green. I like spinach though. Spinach and kale are my jam. Kale's very bitter, but I don't mind it. I really like spinach though. I will take spinach over just about any other leafy green. Big spinach fan. Oh, well, iceberg has, like, negative nutritional value. It's fine. Like, if that's all you got is iceberg, then alright, iceberg. But yeah, iceberg is fine for, like, a burger or something like that. Iceberg is not good for a great job attacking that enemy. Iceberg is not good for salads. Why did that? It said if I defeated somebody with ensnare on, that all the other enemies would get ensnared. That's not the fuck. That's not how that worked. Why did the targeting change?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I can't do anything about it. Ah!
They never learn, do they?
Why are there so many enemies here? There was a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies. Bunch of crunching. Arugula? Arugula's nice on a burger. It's got a nice kind of like smoky flavor to it. Very bitter too, though. How does one learn after it's already been killed or banished? They don't. I'm not sure if I hear something or not. So the soul cages or whatever they're called make like a whispery kind of noise. Couldn't tell if I was hearing something over there or not. Felt like I was, but I'm not sure. I blanch, yeah, the second way. The arugula in near boiling water for 5 seconds, dip in ice water bath and dry it. Kills all the bitterness usually. Yeah, but you're also like removing a lot of the what makes it good for you. What do you think blanching is? I like Zaxby's, Wendy's salads, also Publix. I don't think I've ever had a salad from any of those places. And I'm gonna keep going over here. We'll jump. That's a good like spot to like watch it.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Water doesn't get chlorophyll or the greenness. I worked at McDonald's once. Never bothered touching a salad there. I don't know how the like any of the salads are at like fast food places. But never had one at one of them. I usually don't eat at fast food places, so it seems like such a, oh, you know what? I take that back. When I went to visit my niece like a month ago, they went to a Chick-fil-A because they had like this like, I don't know, like program going, and they had like a jungle gym where the kids could play and stuff, like a indoor thing, and I got a salad there. It was okay. Wasn't great by any means. I'm pretty sure the majority of the lettuce in there was iceberg. It was alright. It was like some sort of spicy chicken salad thing that they had. I mean, I wouldn't want it again, but I generally don't want most fast food again, so if you put it down in front of me, I'd eat it, but I don't think I'd be like, oh yeah, no, I'd love to have that again. Yeah. Oh, where's the line to there? Is that it up there? Oh, it was way higher than I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Oh. Wendy's probably just slaps a fried chicken patty on it, maybe. We had one of those American Mexican fast food places that had fantastic chicken ranch salad. Ranch gives me the heebie-jeebies.
There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
And ambush me, get out of here. Spectral Malevolence. Each attack increases damage, resets on being hit. Okay, those aren't too bad.
Reveal your true self.
No, I don't like ranch. I don't like the creamy dressings in general. A lot of them are mayonnaise based and yeah.
Messed this up, didn't I?
What? Really? It's a scourge? It says spectral. This is for ghost or specters. I don't know.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
Yeah, mayonnaise is mayonnaise.
Ah!
This isn't over yet.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Fairy-based creamy dressings much better. Dairy-based? Nah. I'm not a big, like, creamy dressing person. I do not find those. I find them quite stomach churning. Yep, that did not do what I would have hoped it would have done. I wasn't targeting, I clicked. I did a clicky.
I have another in sight.
Okay, who is it? Is it a... Yep, one of you. That's fine.
I'll get you eventually.
Gotta stay out of that.
Come back here.
He keeps jumping into that field of brambles.
You go, you wee bastard.
Move it. Think you could take on a ghost? Running away, are we?
Can you, like, maybe come over here? Oh, shit. Okay, what is it? I got this. I do not have this.
Uh-oh. Great! More fun. Hey! Get back here now.
Great. Alright, come on over here.
Try this on for size.
Alright. Not too bad. You like vinaigrettes? Oh, by like a long shot, yeah. Yeah, I do not like creamy dressings at all, regardless of what they are. I find them, like, revolting. I don't care for Chipotle, but they have a damn good salad dressing. Interesting. I like to make my own? Yeah, I do that too. And out it? And out it? And put it. Put it as a drizzle on my shrimp fajita and rice burritos. Nice. My dog picked up my phone the other day, and my touchscreen has got even worse. I have to turn my phone sideways to access the pull-down menu. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Phones are not chewing toys. I don't think does Chipotle has salads? I know that they have, like, bowls that you can make, but I've never seen somebody put, like, dressing on the bowls. This is just, like, the inner workings of the burrito without the bread. It's like a red wine vinegar and oil with adobo chilies. Oh, okay. If you call a bowl of burrito ingredients a salad, then the burrito is also a salad. It's just a tortilla wrap salad. I would not call the bowl a salad, but alright, if that's where we're at. It's totally a salad. No, I don't think that they have salad. But apparently they have some sort of dressing. I get lettuce in it, so there. All right, well then I'm gonna start calling cheeseburgers salads too. Dude, I'll take a salad burger, please. It's got lettuce in it. It's fucking salad. Let's go. I'm down. I'm down. I didn't know we was making up new rules. Let's do it. The difference is salad dressing. But you just said you put dressing on your burrito. on your shrimp and rice, whatever. If you order a fucking cheeseburger and it comes with salad dressing, then yes, it's a salad. I know that there are people that put like ranch dressing and stuff on their burgers and shit. Ugh. My salad comes wrapped in a tortilla. I like watching people go to Chipotle and they're like, I'm watching my weight, so I'm avoiding putting on, you know, like the tortilla. The tortilla is just like too many extra calories, and it's like, is it though? Is it though? Look at that big ass thing that you're ordering. Take it! I mean, if that's like the one meal you're eating for the day, totally got you. But if you think the like 20 extra calories you're getting from the tortilla is saving you something, Now, I mean, like, if you have some sort of like celiacs or something like that, and you're watching your carb intake or whatever, yeah, you know, I can kind of see a little bit around that. But the 20 extra calories you're getting from the tortilla is not saving you anything. A scoop of their guac is like 300 calories. It's like $80 fucking dollars. I mean, to be fair though, like, I don't know what goes into their guacamole, but avocado's actually healthy for you, and it does have healthy fats in it and stuff like that. Guacamole, even though it is high in calories, is actually probably one of the more healthy things that you can eat versus ranch dressing. I want a Big Mac with a bucket of fries and a Diet Coke, please. I'm watching my weight. Avocado's good fat, but not the best option. No. There's obviously better options, but it is much healthier for you than a lot of other things. There are benefits. I think a medium-sized avocado is like 200 calories. Yeah, they are chock with calories. Avocado's good for you, though. Avocado's good for you.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that that's what I was doing, was moving that. Saturated fat, trans fats, they do a good job of like labeling things. What? Why is that locked? Now is it unlocked? Aha. Okay. Oh, I was gonna be like, is it broken again? Is it not gonna let me take things? I think I heard they're redoing nutrition labels again. Whatever they're doing at the FDA, I don't trust it. Considering who's in charge and who can make fucking changes, I don't think they have our best interest in mind. What I would like more companies to do as far as putting labels on things is like adjusting portions, not to what they think a portion is, but what an actual human portion is. I don't like that. They're like, if you put a teaspoon of peanut butter on your sandwich, that's one portion. And you're like, that doesn't even cover the fucking bread. Like, no one's putting a teaspoon of fucking peanut butter on there. Quit putting that on the back there and like actual put like a normal human portions in things. Like the back of like a cracker box will say like 6 crackers for a serving. And you're like, no one's sitting down and eating like 6 fucking crackers. They're eating like 15, 20 of them. Put something more reasonable on there. They put the lower portions on there to make it look less harmful for you, you know? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. A 20-ounce soda, which you know someone's drinking in one sitting, has multiple portions in it. You're not, you know, they're not like going and getting like a little 2-ounce cup and pouring it in there and going, that's my soda for the day. It's put in that way so that they can make it look less bad for you. So you look at the label, people aren't reading portion size. They're looking at it and going, it says this is only 130 calories. Perfect. And they're not looking at it. Yeah, it looks better than 300, exactly. And they're not looking at the portion size and they're saying, this is good for me. And yeah, it's a double fold of bad. Now, some places have actually started doing 2 portions where like I've seen some cereal where it's like milk and without milk. Like here are the 2 things. I've seen some that are like, here is like the recommended portion and then how much you've actually getting from it. And I like seeing those. You don't see them on a lot of things, but some companies do label it in that way, and that's so much better. Like, here's our recommended portion, but if you eat the entire thing, here's the entire thing. And I like that. I actually take 2 days to drink a can of soda. Cereals have done that for a long time. They have done that for a long time. I'm just saying that I enjoy seeing that on them. Per portion versus per box, yeah. You know, most people aren't sitting there going, it just makes it look better when they label things that way. Oh, this is so much healthier for you. How big is the can? I'm assuming it's like a standard 12-ounce can. Do they make larger cans than that? All right, we can now go back over the bridge here. Oh, they do? Where do you get? I've never seen a larger can. Where would you get a larger than 12-ounce can? I've never seen those at the grocery store. But I also probably don't really look all that hard. I don't buy soda. I rarely, if ever, drink soda. I stopped drinking soda 20 years ago. Any store? Are they with like the regular soda stuff? Because the only cans I ever see are like the loose cans, which are all 12-ounce ones, and like the stuff that comes in like a 12-pack, 24-pack that you can buy, and those are all 12-ounce too. So maybe they have those in like the like refrigerated section. Like I know the Arizona tea comes in like a bigger can, but I don't consider that soda. That's just sugar. Is iced sugar. It's not carbonated. It's not carbonated, I guess is what I'm getting at. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I didn't even hear it. I can hear it there. You got to get really close to those things to hear them. I love Arizona hard green tea. What's Arizona hard green tea? It's a big can. It's a little smaller than Arizona. Not much though. How much is in Arizona tea? I'm not going to say I don't think I've ever had Arizona tea, but I am going to say I can't say for sure. I don't think I've ever had any Arizona product before, whether it was like an Arnold Palmer or their lemonade or their iced tea or whatever other beverages they make. I don't think I've ever had one of those. It's just Arizona makes a liquor? Really? Is Harley tea? Yeah. 16, no, that's more than 16 ounces. That's just those cans are way more than just 4 more ounces. Those got to be like 24 at least. They're like 2 cans stacked on top of each other. Maybe it's 20 ounces. I could see it being 20. They do use real brewed tea, but it's mostly sugar in a can. Yeah, it's 24. I could see that. I could definitely see it being 24. Those cans are huge. Those cans are huge. It is very cool that they have not raised the prices of Arizona. Yours is 22? Okay. I don't think I've ever had it. Maybe I have. When I was in high school, I would drink, maybe not every day, but often enough. For like a snack, I would grab a honey bun and a Nestea. And I would just chug the Nestea. I'd just take it to the dome, man. I would just take it to the dome.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse. Can I join in too?
I would just take that thing to the head. I think they were cans. I don't think it was a bottle. And I swear, it might just be me, but I swear to God that I feel like beverages that come in cans taste better than they do when they come in a plastic bottle. Same size as a tall beer. I'm wrong. I'm hiding at Arizona green tea and it's 22. Gotcha. You winning? Maybe. How you doing, Darby? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Holding. I used to chug a 40 of soda every day at school. Oh, 40 of soda. They're $1. I'll drink it within 5 to 10 minutes. They always taste good too. Like the coldness of the can feels nice. 2 bottles. Big dragon killed me and I have no arrows. Well, that's your problem. Don't fight it with arrows. Fight it with bravery. Be brave. Be very brave. I have none of that either. I know. It's a tragedy. We need to buy Darby some bravery. Okay, bye. Good luck. Beat the dragon. It tastes like high sea ecto slime. The best Arizona is the orangeade. Oh. When I was a kid, I couldn't drink the citrusy drinks. It would actually like burn my esophagus. I would get like burning pain. The grape soda, orange soda, the ghost, you mean Slimer? Those would you mean what was that called? Ecto Cooler. It was Ecto Cooler. I think that's what it was called. The drink that they had, Ecto Cooler.
I can't worry.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't really drink those because it burn. High C had the Ghostbusters flavor. Yeah, I think it was High C. I thought it was somebody else, but yeah, it might have been High C. Whatever the drinks were, I don't think it was labeled as High C. It might have been made by the company that made them, though. I forget what were those things called? They were the little plastic bottles and you would squeeze them, right? Slimer is close enough. Maybe it was High C. I know High C had its own version. Like, there were like 2 or 3. Squeeze-Its. Yeah, Squeeze-Its. Yeah. That takes you back. They had the little, like, twist top. The blue one? Yeah, that's the one I mainly remember is the blue one. It's the one I remember. Use the cap as an airplane. I could see that. For spaceship, I could see that. I think Squeeze-Its were the kind of jelly ones. Jelly? Yeah, I know that there were like a handful of like, it was whatever like the popular thing was for kids. So like every company had their own version of it. I remember Ecto Cooler, but I also remember like everybody wanted it and I couldn't drink it. I was like, I want to be cool, but I can't drink it because it hurts me physically. Like I couldn't drink Sprite. I couldn't drink orange or grape soda. Like all those like fruity flavored ones all like burned like hot fire when I drank it. It eventually went away. Like 7-Up. All that stuff. Ginger ale didn't bother me, though, but all those other ones did. I don't know what it was. Some ingredient that they used to put in them. Maybe they don't anymore, but it doesn't bother me anymore. Maybe it was just like a kid thing, but yeah, I definitely couldn't have those. They had ones that were just liquid drink, and then there were ones that were like Jello. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I remember that. There was a goo candy with a squeeze that Gushers. Gushers. The barrels of drink, those were little something. It's little something. Kool-Aid in a... No, they were worse than Kool-Aid in a plastic barrel. It was just sugar. Oh, I guess it's the same thing as Kool-Aid. It's just sugar and flavoring. Ah, they're little something. Little hit? No. And there were probably more than one, too. There were probably more than one kind of those. We used to have them at summer camp. Little Hugs. Yeah, Little Hugs. Little Hugs, that's it. Little Hugs. Yeah. Those were basically, you know, when you would get those like frozen plastic tubes that just had like they came in like a package of like 500, you know, they were all connected together and you would freeze them and they were just like flavored ice water. That was what was melted in the Little Hugs. They were just like, all right, we'll just dump those in there. Otter Pops. Maybe. I don't think that that's what they were called around here, but maybe. But yeah, they were just like the plastic sheath. And yeah, the Little Hugs were just those, just not frozen. There's cheaper brands. Yeah, I'm sure that there were like 30 different brands of that. I'm sure. I am unfamiliar with the name Otter Pop. Oh, I missed that over there. Okay, somehow I missed like an entire area. 12 tubes for like 49 cents. Yeah, my mom would buy them. There was like 50 of them for like $2. And she did not care if I ate those or not.
Something has me. Wards. I am warded. I cannot.
Right. I know. Oh. Was that it? Right. She didn't say anything, but that was it. You cut the top off and chew the shit out of the plastic. Yep. When I was done, I would always just like suck on the plastic. You just like go run around and you'd have the plastic thing dangling out because there was always just a little bit of juice in there still that you couldn't get at the bottom. Tip it up, you'd suck on it, it'd still just be there. I'm gonna get it. I need my sugar. No, not down here. Could be up there. Yep, that's where it is.
They never learn, do they?
Nice.
Bloody mongrel.
Otter Pop or Flavor Ice. That's what it was. Yeah, Flavor Ice. The other one I'm trying to think of was more of a Mexican aisle. Flavor Ice, yeah. That was definitely it. They were I would be shocked if they're not still around. Boils? Bolies? Not boils. I read boils. I do not want my package of boils. No, thank you. Gross. No more boils, please. All right, so there's a mill there. That's what we went into. Yeah. It's a harder plastic tube in the center. It was skinny and you snapped it over your knee to share it with a friend. They look like nunchucks. Share it with a friend? You mean have two for you? Like, I'm gonna share my bomb pop with your ass. No. I know there's two sticks. Two sticks for me. It comes in one package. One package. That means it's for one person. Oh, that was health. Think I'm sharing my delicious food with somebody else. Get out of here. No damn way. No damn way. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Mm-mm, uh-uh. You just cut the lid off and eat it? Cut the lid off? I always liked that we didn't get them often, but they had the Flintstone Pops, and those came, they had a little, they were like wrapped in cardboard, and they had like a little plastic plunger in them, and you would just peel a piece of paper off the top, and it would push out like not quite ice cream, but some like creamy flavored thing, orange, fruit punch. They had a bunch of different flavors. I always really liked those. Those were always my favorite Pops. I never got those, but I love those. Look up Boli's. I know you've seen them before. I'm not super West Coast then. Orange sherbet. Yeah, like sherbet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Very much so. Yeah, oh yeah, the orange was dope. Orange was real good. Yeah, those were delicious. Those were fucking delicious. Aw, man. Oh, shit. That... work. Push-ups. Yeah, I think they were something like a push-up. Yeah, those things were delicious. The Flintstones are still kind of around, though. Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles are around. I mean, I don't watch kids' TV anymore. Do they still have, like, commercials for them? What about vitamins? Are the Flintstones push-ups still around, too? Or, like, all those still things? Are the Flintstones still a thing? Oh, I came over here and I thought I heard a shimmering noise. Hey, Hanna-Barbera really pushed that. I think I've seen store brand push-ups, so I don't know if Flintstones are still going to be popular for the name brand anymore, but I bet they're still the face. Like, the Flintstones, when I was a kid, was already, like, 30 years old. And yet, like, they were still a thing. It's not like they had cartoons or anything anymore. They stopped making the cartoons a long time ago. But then they had, like, that big resurgence, and they had, you know, a couple of movies and shit. Very odd. I mean, Tom and Jerry are still kind of around, right? They had a movie not that long ago. It's not Hanna-Barbera, but still. We want to go back to town. Maybe I will fast travel there. We'll just hit this up right here. The Flintstones and Jetsons held on during Cartoon Network and Boomerang, right? I never saw Boomerang. We didn't have that. But like other shows, like Magilla Gorilla, right? Weren't as popular, so I didn't know about it till I looked it up. Magilla Gorilla. I know Magilla Gorilla. He had a hat.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Do these things come back? I remember Grape Ape more than Magilla Gorilla, though. But that's probably because I liked Grape Ape. Grape Ape was cool. His big purple gorilla. It's a gorilla, la 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 la. Grape Ape. Oh, we got an evolution, huh? All right, yeah, we solved the case, right? Defeating enemies. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy restores spirit points, or we get health back when we defeat things. Take the spirit points for now.
No otters.
What's up, Smoke? You know what? Rather than that, I think I'm gonna grab the manifestation cooldown. Leap damage is increased by 150%, but leap cooldown's increased by 150. The fourth punch attack increases the damage of the next manifestation. We'll grab that too. Watch some Disney show that I know I used to watch as a kid, Tailspin. That was not a Disney Channel show, but that was part of the Disney cartoon lineup. That was with like DuckTales and Gargoyles and Aladdin. I don't remember all the shows that were with it. Oh, Rescue Rangers. Chippendale. Yeah. I think Aladdin might have been like that second tier of things. Best like bears, I think, in something else. They flew planes. They hung out at a bar. Best like bears. Yeah, Tailspin. It had Baloo from the Jungle Book. He was like some sort of smuggler. Where is this? Where the hell am I going? Here.
Why
Bakery.
is the alewife here?
Mistress Barrow, can I help you?
Mr. McWraith, did you take care of the demons?
I did.
Then you've helped plenty. Thank you now. Goodbye.
Not so fast, Mistress Barrow. I'm looking into the death of the baker. I'll need to search the bakery.
The bakery is mine, and I have not granted you permission.
I believe the governor gave you the keys to the bakery.
Yes. Well, I seem to have misplaced them.
Perry Cotto tells me you poisoned them.
You talked to him? He's dead, but you talked to him? Such talent. Did your talent tell you he was talking nonsense? Why would I poison Perry Cottle?
He thinks you were going into the bakery business and wanted to eliminate the competition. By the looks of it, that seems to hold some truth.
I am confident enough in my skills to not kill the competition. That would be against my principle. Worse, it would be stupid. And if his ghost can't see it, he's as stupid dead as he was living.
I found your key in the alehouse, hidden away by a spectral web. The work of Perry's ghost. He was obviously trying to make sure he wouldn't get to his bakery.
Spectral what? Look, the bakery lies empty. Folk need bread. I intend to meet their need, with or without Cottle's bloody ghost's approval.
Perry thought you were planning to bake bread. And he was right. He felt threatened.
Perry thought that I should know my place. I disagreed.
You had production trouble. Cottle too. You didn't mention it.
Because, though I say it myself, I, in my ingenuity, found a substitute. Cottle did not. And that vexed him greatly.
You didn't share it.
If they'd paid for it, I would have shared it. None made the offer, including Perry Cottle. I knew he was spying on me, so I led him to believe that I was using common weeds in place of the barley.
I'm starting to like her.
It was Baloo, and he was a transporter or something. Yeah, they like moved cargo. And he had a little sidekick buddy that was like the daughter of the woman that owned the cargo company, or the son of the woman that owned the cargo company.
So you stood up for yourself. I understand. Nevertheless, I'll need to look inside the bakery now. With your permission, of course.
You have the key. Do what you must.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Be quick about it. I have a business to run.
Closed for personal reasons. Yes, dead. Okay, I inspected a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, we've already seen a lot of the things in here because I was able to get in from the back.
Perry's plant gatherings.
He really had no idea what he was doing.
No, he did not. Yeah, he was trying to learn what it was, and he saw her do whatever that pokeweed was. And he was adopted by a baking family.
Aspen must be the woman Cottle spoke of. The one who trained him.
Perhaps he's lonely here, away from his people.
Perhaps. See what we got.
This plant. It's Phytolacca.
A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
Hearkening.
Reunius vat aster himi.
Can't keep the baker from baking his bread. Lucy Barrow, you horrible little witch.
Nasty way to go. Poor son.
Hunger drives folk to acts of desperation.
I mean, I get that she was trying to stop him from spying on her, but she murdered the dude. But he also was a piece of shit that was calling her a witch because of whatever competition he felt in sexism. Recipe to bake bread. Mix the ingredients. Let it rest one night. Knead it during 5 minutes. Let it rest 15. Add salt. Knead it 5 minutes. Let it rest 5 minutes. Knead it 5 minutes. Let it rest in a warm place during 30 minutes. Repeat the operation 3 times. Let it rest one night. Make your bread. Let it rest 1 hour. Bake it until the bread is golden and crispy. How to bake bread without barley. For barley flour, fine grind Phytolacca decandra roots and seeds.
Are you done, Mr. McCraith? I wish to fire up the oven so that we may have bread.
Touch my oven, and I shall push you into it.
Perry Cottle?
You'll not get away with it. Alewife, poisoner, witch.
What the hell is he talking about? What is going on here?
I mean, he definitely harassed Lucy. He also poisoned himself.
Perry Cottle, in your harassment of the alewife, you were relentless.
She knew I'd uncover her secret, so she killed me with magic. You poisoned my leavening, you witch! I saw you picking your herbs.
I didn't touch your leavening! And while my ale is the very best, I, sir, am no witch.
You have a cauldron.
Everyone has a cauldron, you don't! I brew beer for the sake of all that's sane and good. I'm the bloody alewife!
Mr. Cottle, while trying to guess at Lucy's secret ingredient, you poisoned yourself. Phytolacca, highly toxic.
What? No, that is not possible.
Not just possible, not even just likely. I'd say it was inevitable.
I thought... Well, that proves it. She did it on purpose. She picked pokeweed on purpose.
What do you say to that, Mistress Barrow?
I'm a woman, no husband. A business of my own. Means, brains. And I dared to say no to a man. This man. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I'm a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. If Perry Cottle, in his ignorance, tried to do the same, then that is on him.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy. For business. Our Lord called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment.
Let the alewife speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Let's put an end to this, shall we?
I mean, he's kind of a douchebag. Darby toy Aussies for sale. Are they cute? What? I don't know what that is. Like, those words together confuse me. Darby toy Aussies for sale. Are they cute? Is that a question? Is that a statement? What's a Darby toy? Is that a thing? Or are you referencing Darby? I'm confused. Darby plushies? I kind of want to banish him. It's kind of a douchebag. And it would probably make her happy. Alright, goodbye, Perry.
Perry Cottle, the alewife Lucy Barrow is not responsible for your death. You are wrong to haunt her.
The witch poisoned me.
She called you a dolt. I'm inclined to agree.
Just won't learn, Cottle, will you?
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Bye.
I'll get on with it, if you don't mind. Good day to you.
Darby limited edition Magic the Gathering collab. You could do it. Doog.
That's done then. I suppose I'll muddle through. Just baking. How hard could it be?
Exactly. How hard can baking be? It's easy. You put ingredients together, you throw them in the oven, done. He was not a nice man. He did not deserve nice things to happen to him. Okay, there's this here. Whose activity is this? Is this Lammy? Lammy Lamerson from Lambville in Lambtown? Lamb? That guy? He okay? No, it's you. Oh, okay.
Goody Perkins.
Mr. McRae.
You got your memory back. How did that happen?
It was as though a wave washed through me. The memories were carried in the foam, then left behind like flotsam. I'm better. I'm yet far from whole. There is a terrible sadness in me. A tide of melancholy. I fear that it shall rise, and I shall not know what to do, but drown.
You must also have happy memories.
Oh, I do. I remember his pride when he bought the Kronos. It took all we had, but it was worth it to see his eyes shine so. Richard was a simple man. Better with fish than people. But he worked hard. He earned that boat, and he was its captain. But a sailor's wife does not live easy. I remember the fear when he went to sea. I remember the dread. I'd till our plot by day, and of an evening stand at the cliff, watching for his return.
You were close, you and he.
We were. The only man I ever loved. He was thoughtful. He knew I worried. He'd be sure to make port before sundown.
Her hatred in the echo, it has to be tied to the loss of her husband.
What did you do when he didn't come home?
I had a feeling. I ignored it, buried it. But my throat was tight. Richard swore to return. I clung to his oath. But the Kronos returned without its captain.
Ghost ship.
I lost a part of me to the sea that day.
I'm sorry. And I thank you for sharing.
I mean, who doesn't hang dong, okay? He's not special.
How are we feeling, Goody Perkins?
I'm feeling guilty. What about you? I hope you're sleeping, for I am not. Worry for the future, worry for the past. But I take solace in my memories of Richard.
How may I help?
I so miss the time when Richard and I used to walk along the beach. There was a cave. I have never ventured into it. Richard used to spin me yarns about this mysterious place. Tall tales from the sea. I did love them so. And I'm sure at least some were true. In one tale, the captain hid his treasure in a hiding place, so that on the day he stepped ashore for good, he would make his wife the finest gift. I could hear it in his voice. This tale was true.
What treasure would a fisherman hide upon the beach?
A promise. A wish. In the form of a rosary of pearl.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God guide you, Mr. McWraith.
You have a rosary made of pearl? The fuck? It's Always Sunny. I remember it's Thunderjack movie for a whole 5 seconds. Thunder Gun, No Man Left Behind. I love how excited all the men were hanging dong. They wanted to make the sequel PG-13. I don't remember any of this. All lies. All the way over there? That's so far. Okay. Hanging dong. They get on a board about the new Thundergun movie and it's going to be PG-13, so there's no frontal male nudity, and they're all pissed off that they can't see him hanging dong. At the end, even the police guy was like, best movie I've ever seen, and he hangs dong. Always cracks me up. He hangs dong. I have a vague recollection of that. They watch the movie and they have to give feedback. And so they're in like the panel room. That was definitely a budget episode. There's multiple Thundergun episodes. I have only seen most of Always Sunny once. I don't think that there's too many episodes I've seen more than once. Maybe like the first couple of seasons, but most of the stuff I've seen once, so it's one of those things where, yeah, I saw it, but yeah, I don't remember much about it, unless it left like a really strong impression on me. Which most things don't. Because I'm dead inside. I stopped in season 13. I haven't seen anything since the pandemic episodes where they went to like Ireland, and those were not very good.
Away with you.
I don't know what season that is, but that was the last one I ended up watching. So whatever that is. Everybody at this point has been overly flanderized and has become like a caricature of a caricature of a caricature. And yeah, it just kind of lost whatever it used to be. They could maybe still have a good episode here and there, but by and large, you stop because Hulu isn't free anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Back when it was on Netflix, that show was on the constant rotation as background noise. Nice. I did that with Futurama.
Here it is.
Oh, this? I've been in here. I stole the things from in here. What? Ah! You know what? I got this. I do not have this.
Red, come see this.
You got it, girl. I'm a dig.
No rosary.
No rosary. That is frustrating.
She'll be disappointed. It might have distracted her from the misery.
What was it, though? Always Sunny, Futurama, and Archer's peak background noise. Archer's good background noise, for sure. Stuff that you don't exactly have to pay attention to. The Simpsons is good background noise, too. for a while I was going through and watching like all the seasons of like The Simpsons, stuff that I never watched. There are some genuinely good episodes in there. There's also a lot of meh. Like, I don't think it's ever bad, but it never like reaches the pinnacle of those like 7 or 8 years of early on. But it started to really pick up some momentum in like the mid 20s, like seasons like 24, 25, 26, like started to get better. New writers, I guess. I didn't mind it. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I might. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to actually her place. Got it. She was at the church, and now she's at home.
I don't see her essence. She's not home.
I don't know where she could be. Her husband's grave, perhaps.
Okay, we could go there. Doesn't look like she's by her husband's grave.
The rosary. She had it all along.
Why did she lie about it? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, very bad. Awful, in fact.
To the ship. And hurry.
What? I can't hurry anymore. Can we take the rosary? Is it mine? I want it. Those are huge pearls. What ship? All the way over there? But so far. We'll stop her from doing it again. She sent us on a wild goose chase to prevent us from stopping her from trying to kill herself, I assume. Great. I do like the fact that we don't have stamina. Can run forever. Infinite running is very good. Very good. I think we veer to the left here. Ooh, I think I stopped watching Archer when he was in the coma and they started doing all the like spin-off kind of stuff, like he was in like fantasy world things. That's some of the best Archer that had been in years. I felt like Archer was kind of getting stale, but when he went into the coma and they were just like fucking around and having fun, I thought that was actually really good.
We're too late. Damn it.
Maybe we were always too late. Maybe her destiny was already written. Maybe it can't be changed.
Where they said too late. And then the camera like
We
moved.
need to look for somewhere to cross.
Is she up there? No, I don't know where she... Okay, I guess we're going up. Oh. No, she's right there. I literally ran as fast as I could. They said we were too late. Can I shoot her down? Poor lady. Stop shooting her dead body! Maybe I could go up there and expect something? I feel like that's like a weird place to just leave it. That was it. That was really depressing. It was just like, oh, here's a ending to Goody Perkins' story. She kills herself. Oh, look, this is closed off now. I can't go back in there. So she's like right below us. I thought maybe we'd be able to, like, I don't know, get her down or something. No. Okay. I guess that's it. This is the end. What a joyous ending. I feel so good. Lovely. Alright, well, I guess that's taken care of. So the next thing we do is go over here. We'll finish up whatever that is. I have not explored around here. We'll pick up that case right there. I want to look around in here as well. And I think back in town over here, yeah, there's another activity there. Right, well, we got, oh right, I gotta turn the thing in here. The cursed equipment. Maybe we should go do that first, so I remember to do that. I'm not gonna walk all the way over there though. That's way too far. Is this underground? Yeah. The closest one we have is back to town. I'll just mark that off. Back to town we go. Maybe it's time I go back and I do some Always Sunny rewatching. Maybe skip the first season or watch it. The first season is okay, but Old D and no Danny DeVito, not as good. Not as good. I was going to the house over here. Alright, I could take the marker off. And I'm going where? Yo mama's house? Fast travel over here. It was over there? Yeah, because I want to go to this. So there's fast travel. Are there any Bibles around here that we can steal? No. Scam. I'm just trying to steal a Bible or 20, you know? Nothing big. Let's look on the first floor of the... Could I not open that? Is that ever not openable? Yeah, it's got a big... cog gear blocking it off. Coggy Gearyton. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything around here. Could be though. That is not a Bible. It's just a book. I think it would have a marker on it. Oh, yep, nope. Yep, okay, good. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do, was jump down here. Yep, you know it. Alright, let's get out of here. We only had Archer on because it popped up after something ended and never took the time to pay attention. Though Archer's good. Archer's good. I mean, it's not going to be everybody's flavor, but if you like, it reminds me in a way of kind of like Arrested Development, where they like carry jokes over. So if you kind of like those kinds of like lots of non sequitur stuff, but like lots of inside references, they do that quite a bit. Feel as though the writing was pretty clever. All right, where am I going? This way? Better know where you're taking me. I don't know where I'm going. Is it decent? I like it, but I mean, everybody's taste of comedy is vastly different. I enjoy it though. Is it John H. Benjamin? Is that his name? I like him. I like Bob's Burgers. I like most of the things I've seen him in. He does a good job as Archer.
You are gone, I command you.
Yoinkies. Alright, what do we got? Smiling Death? Damage dealt by Reds increased by 60% against full health enemies. Well, I mean, you do one hit. And that's it. One hit is all you got off of that. I don't know how, but maybe you could like somehow build around that. Red doesn't have any like big hits though. He just has like the charging attack, and that's kind of it. It said find the treasure. Yeah. I could warp to that one, then walk down. We need to get back up to here, or I could just walk over to it, I guess. Yeah, I enjoy Archer. The writing on the show is a lot of fun and clever. They do a good job. I don't even know if it's still on the air. Are they done with it? I don't don't watch TV anymore, so I don't know what's still on the air. Is Always Sunny still on? Just follow the road, I guess. Nice shack. Nice shack. Now we'll just follow this path. We're almost there. For whatever that's worth and whatever we're doing, we are here. Are you the only one here? Oh, okay, that seemed to have hurt.
There's more of them.
What do we got? Oh, okay, these things.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Ah, friends. Lovely. Yep. I guess my toe was inside of it, huh?
The Squire's horde must be near.
I like your optimism.
Once you've revealed the routes, I'll destroy them.
Ah, okay. That's the main part of it. Okay, so there's one there, and there must be one up top? Can we... Is it outside? Is it over here? Can't walk by that. I don't know that I can see that other one. We have to climb up, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh shit, it's right there. Okay, that's weird. Is that really it? Is there... there is this, though. Oh, it's a Bible. Nice. Alright, we only need one of those. One more of those. That is still not it. There is one more somewhere else. What? Where? Okay, let's go outside the house and see if we can find something. No. Yeah, I just see the one up there and that one. Maybe I didn't break it fast enough? No, there's definitely a third one somewhere. You can see it there. That doesn't help me at all. Can't see on the other side of it. What happens if I move this back? No, back is wrong. Where could it be? I don't know how I would get all those. Oh, I see it is down there. You can see it right at the edge of the screen. There's like a little glowing red thing. How in the fucking world do I get that? Right there. How am I gonna do all three of those? Yeah, it's done. Like, how? Alright, start with the one up here. So I don't have to climb. I was a little slow there, but I wasn't super slow. That's fucking tight as hell. I don't think I can shoot the one in there either. Dude. Little bit cleaner.
Farewell, weed.
Holy crap, man.
Barris's treasure is ours. I hope there's no blood on it.
Let's not ask.
Okay. So we finally made it there. So this whole section over here, I've not looked around at all. I've also not been up there. So whatever might be across this bridge, there's no rest points over here, and I think we found them all, which is crazy because you would think maybe that they would put something up and over here, but no. All right, so we are off to this area. Whatever we got going on around here, that is where we'll go look around. We'll turn Paris's thing in when we get the chance. We don't currently have. Where am I going? We had to go up, so back around. Yoink. That's not how you hop down? I knew that, duh. Duh. You gotta go down over here. Duh. Ultra duh. Especially ultra duh. I knew that. I know everything that I'm doing. You know what? I'm gonna mark off the quest here so we can find that. And that might take us into the next area. Very well might. The fog-filled place that we have not been to yet. We definitely need, if we want some more upgrade stuff, we definitely need more waxy agaric. What does the sign over here say? What do you got? Oh, some moss. Old mill, pastures, dark woods. All right, so we're gonna go to our left. Just look all around through here. I know I dug in a little bit to it, but not very much. I got turned around and went the wrong way once. Was that what I wanted to do? Okay, yeah. This is it. All right. Very exciting. New place to wander around in. 5 new treasures. Nude treasures. Not new, nude. More nudity. There was a treasure here. We did find it. It was like the one between the rocks, I think. Reload. Very good. Reloading's great. I think we have 4 Bibles now, too. Right, there's a house up there. Let's keep looking around down here. Maybe that shack will have some Bibleage. I think we have 4 now, and if we get one more, we can finish up a quest. There's other places we can find them. Be nice if we found everything here. All right, so this is where we would go in. Yeah, I'm gonna just not hop that yet. I was hoping that we would find a piece of equipment or an item that would help us find the wisp containers, the soul grabber or whatever they're called. Like, you have a piece of equipment on. It will tell you when you're nearby. Or some shit would pop up on our map or something like that. But I'll go a really long way. Alright, I'll come over here. Check this out. They do like to put them in trees and on roofs. Yoink. Not much of anything here. Karn. Don't think I've been in there either. Quaint little cottage. With a treasure chest. Open it. What? What is happening? It kept like fading. I would hit the A button and then the prompt thing would fade. That was weird. There's a barrel there. There's some wisps over there. That means that there's a scourge thing. Not scourge, but a bunch of enemies to murder. You also have fire coming from their house. Someone... Is there people here? Is this a people house?
Oh there. Anyone home? Mary Claire, how is your sister? Is everything all right?
And silence is your answer.
Let's try to find something useful outside of the house then.
Ah, those are the sisters, right? I thought they lived in town. Apparently they don't. They lived outside town. That's a scary hike, considering all the frightening things that are out and about here. But yeah, I don't think I see anything outside the house. I only got one floor. Alright, well, they're not home, but I'm assuming that's what this case is about. It's probably one of the sisters. One of the sisters had like a really bad infection and she was dying. So I'm gonna just go out on a limb and make the assumption that she's not dying anymore. She did. The Shepherd. Alright, that's a new one. A strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in the Harrows Hills near the old house. We only have one of those, so we gotta find 2 more of those. They aren't too bad to find. They usually stand out because they glow, and when we get near one... Ooh, very nice. And when we get nearer them, Red's rings let him know that he's nearby one, and they glow. And they glow. They stand out. It's not too hard to spot them. As long as we're vigilant with our perky eyeballs. You gotta have perky eyeballs. I do not have perky eyeballs. I have sad, tired, droopy eyeballs. Uh-oh. Nice. I saw that there were 4 enemies in close proximity to one another, and every time you kill an enemy, there's another explosion from one of the perks that we have for Antea. That was pretty good. It was a ripple of death. Let me introduce you to my ripple of death. I'm not sure if we had the full banish gauge. That also does more damage, I think, without burst. Oh. Perky eyeballs! Sad, droopy eyeball. Saggy eyes. I got saggy eyes. Ah, looky, looky. Alright, that's another shepherd. Very good. We only have 1 more of those to find. So there's gonna be a first chest nearby.
Stay put.
Lovely. Yeah, I've definitely not been over there. I've definitely not been over here. That place is all run down there. Yeah, we have not been in this area at all. Which is exciting. I can't wait to go over there. So many fun things we can find and do. How big of We have 6 more soul grabbers to find. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm probably not going to find them all. We've only found them all in one area. All the other ones I have not. So I guess 1 in 4 areas. This area is also huge. Done a decent enough job, I think. All right. Let us make our way back out. Where do we want to go to now? Where's our next destination here? What are we thinking? I checked out that house, right? That's this one. That's the little shack. So yeah, down here. And then maybe these. This in here. I don't know if I've been up there either. I doubt it. We know that it's like a little challenge place over there, right? Let's use our peepees. That's our eyeballs. Oh, that's not. It's that thing. It's the chest. That makes sense. Makes sense. Not every time you see a wisp wandering around is it for one of those challenge fights. But it does mean we have to find the final doll. Those are pretty decently hidden. Oh. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. Let's gather them up.
They're getting meaner. Not sure how much more I can take.
Why didn't she throw it?
Back down to hell.
Oh, I think I went into an area that was blocked off. I think that's what it was.
You're done.
Yeah.
Piss off.
Yeah, there was like a ward. That's the word I was thinking of. Ward. Ward. I can think of words of sometimes. Most times not, but sometimes. I can think of words. Ah. Okay, so this just leads back up and around. I want to go down into there. There's also a ward we want to take off. I'm assuming is somewhere in here.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Probably tucked away somewhere. Tree? Let me bounce out. And then we'll go back in. I didn't see anything. Usually, sometimes you can see where it emanates from.
I can't help you.
Thought I saw some. It had to have been in the tree somewhere, right? Saw some glowy bits. Ah. Very good. I don't see a wisp container around there. Sometimes it's good to get a little bit higher of a perspective. I don't see anything. All right, let's check out the left side over here. What do we got going on? Yeah, I don't think we've been over here either. There's also this house and that house. It's possible that I needed to climb up there to get to the house originally. It's going down. Let's go look up top first. I hear someone is growly and hungry. Angry. Yeah, I might have needed to have come that way first so that we could get up to here. That would make sense. All right, back down we go. I hear you, growly. Remember to check the house when we're... Oh, barrel. Remember to check the barrel when we shoot it. Or that. Linen is the most important thing that we'll ever get in a video game. There's never been a more important item. There's a very low drop rate. Very low. Shockingly. Where's the growly dude? Ooh, a cave. Go on. I'm gonna go this way before we go crawling into the cave. It looked like I could climb a rope there. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. You can't hide from me. Mine's is. No, I don't want that. I want the new Eden. Yeah, this one. The new Eden curse, the dearth. I used to believe it all started with bad dreams, but I am not so sure anymore. So hard to remember when all the says look the same. The plants and animals were struck first by the curse. I'm almost certain. Last year, harvest has been insufficient. At the end of summer, I already had to find alternative to keep on brewing ale for the community as long as the taste was all right. Nobody complained. Alcohol is a good way to forgive hunger, at least for a moment. So yes, no more cattle, no more game. Around Christmas, before they set out again for the woods, trappers Jacob Lind and Benedict Stoughton had told me they struggled the whole year finding pelts and meat. The children were already gone. After Caleb Watson lost his family in a fire, I think it was in January, there was no grain left and the mill ceased to turn. Roots and berries started to be a good meal. Maybe we noticed the bad dreams first, but the animals were already dying in the woods way before the cold and the sickness. When exactly did the curse fell upon New Eden? We will probably never know. Lucy B. We do know. We literally do know. When you assholes killed Deborah. Or Debbie Debs. Or Dead Debbie. I'm not going to climb down. Let's just run back around. I see you, barrel. I see a barrel. I break a barrel. You never know. There could be the world's greatest treasure behind that barrel. And we need to know. Cave entrance, huh? Does that link all the way to over there? Did I put that rope down? I have been in here. I musta. I musta. Okay. Well. I think I now have a faint recollection of coming over here and putting that rope down. Looking at the map going, ah, this is where that leads into. Alright, we come back to this later. I do have a remembery of that. I do indeed. Alright, so what do we got going on here? I'll come up here and then we'll make our way to the house and then that. Because the house has the treasure chest. We want that. We do indeed want that. I love a good treasure. And when you can has treasure, you should has treasure. Interesting. All right, so I guess when you come from over there, you can make your way back over here. That doesn't have a rope on it, so I can't do anything there. This isn't a house, it's more of like a barn. Barn. He's a barn. House barn. You can live in it. If you can sleep in it, it's a house. All right, let's open it up. Big opens.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Unbounding. Debounding.
You are sent back.
Let us open. Safeguard. It's a rifle. Hitting a weak spot with the rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90%. That's a really easy way to get that. It's actually not that bad. What's the one that we have? Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. Yeah. But this isn't bad either. Hitting the weak spot gives us a huge shield that will absorb damage. That's actually really, really helpful. It's the easiest one of those to get. Most of it is kill an enemy. That one is just shoot them in their weak spot. That's really good. Considering everything. Okay, this, oh, I'm not allowed in this house either? What? I'll break in. You think I won't, but I will. I'm a housebreaker and I'll break your house in. Like, I'll use it real good. And then you'll come in and be like, wow, this is cozy. Why does it smell like farts? And that's not me. That's just new house smell. Houses are gassy. You gotta let out those new house gases. is a lovely bouquet of an aroma. All right, we're closer now. Let's check. Let's check up there. Let's definitely check up there. That might be another ooh thing hanging in a tree. All right. Oh, there's a big purple down there. All right, we're gonna have to use Antea for that. Oh, this one's nasty, isn't it? This is a scourge one. Yeah. Alright, well, let's look around the outside first, as we do. Then we'll do it. Let's see what kind of challenge it is. Right, I don't see anything around. Alright, well. Let's do it. Let's see what kind of challenge it is, but let's do it.
You sense an angry big fella too. Let's summon it.
Alright. What do we got? More light attack and punches. More light attack and punch attack damage. Got it.
Present yourself!
Oh, I will present myself. I'm good at that.
Did we miss a few?
Where the fuck did that come from? Good job.
Get it! You're angry.
I'm right here, you know.
They brought more friends.
I disagree so hard with that hit. Stop targeting.
Die, you bastard!
I killed it! Excuse me? It didn't hit me. What hit me? I hit it. I disagree. Lies. Many, many lies.
I summon you now!
have another in sight. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Horseshit, man.
Now, Red, while it's down.
Piss off.
Yep.
Too easy.
All right. Easy, like cooking chickens in a pie. And yeah, this is covered in that purple mist, so we're gonna have to like make our way into there. And this got uncovered somehow or another. I don't think I don't think I've ever made my way into here. I think I avoided over here. Went directly to the left there. All right, but we'll come back to this in a minute. Let's just save. We have not saved all day. Saving is good. And I'm gonna take my break right now. I'm gonna go grab some food, stretch my legs a bit. I will be right back in a few minutes. We'll throw on some music. Yep. Throw on some words on stream for you fine folks. Let's go over to here. Where's words on stream? There we go. Sometimes words on stream loads like right up, and other times it takes like 14 hours. I don't understand it. I was just about to annoy Darby about that, good streamer. You can't annoy Darby. She's busy being confused about Skyrim. All right. We got some words on stream. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna make myself some food. I'll be right back, and we'll keep playing some more Banishers. It looks like we are almost done with doing all the side quest stuff. Looks like we're almost done, so that's good. That's good. But I will be right back. If you're not sticking around throughout my break, I totally understand. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays and weekends. But I'll be back soon. What? What are you guys accusing me of? What did I do? Did I get raided? Darby, I didn't even get to dance. I didn't even get to dance. I need to dance. Thanks so much for the raid, Darby. I appreciate it. Where's, is this me? Am I here? Hello. Hi. Darby, thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Skyrim? Thank you so much for bringing your people to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and lovely stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. If you stuck around for the raid and, you know, I wasn't here, I appreciate it. I hope you're having lovely Sundays, but if you're raiding and running, I appreciate you coming along for the raid and enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're here playing, there's no Banishers. I always point up because I got the name above me. We're playing Banishers Ghosts of New Eden's action RPG. We're having fun. How was your stream, Darby? Any technical issues? I've been beavering away. Beavering away. You would have been proud. I pinned cereal has hoof fungus. I vaguely remember that from a sleepy dropping. Fungus. Fungus. He always lies, but I don't lie. You can Dancy now. No, Dancy was before, not now. You spent a while yelling and raging at a stupid dragon in my keypad that kept clicking the buttons. Fingers almost got broken. When you say like your keypad, do you mean like you were accidentally hitting things, or were things that you didn't want to have happen? I'm gonna go back over here. Thank you so much for the raid, Darby. I do appreciate it. I got some oatmeal. I got myself a snack. I needed to unprogram buttons because they kept getting in the way. So you was hitting things, huh? There is something weird about the oatmeal. It's not cooking. It's not cooking right. All right, Bill. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good Sunday. We just need to cook it longer, I guess. I'm doing something wrong with it. I'm leaving too. No, Cereal will be unmodded. We'll keep him in line. No sleep for anyone. Teek's always here. In some form or another. Well, did you have a good stream though? Did you kill your dragon, Darby? Teek isn't here? No, Teek's always here. Teek's always here. I see Smoke changed his name again. You gotta mention Castlevania or Gundam. Teek do be liking himself some Gundam. I did. You have to kill him again? Why do you have to kill him again? You have to double kill a dragon? It's the same one? Did it fly away? Did you like fight it and then it ran away? Ah, there you go. Okay, yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Cooked the oatmeal for like 7 minutes and it's still tough. I gotta cook it longer. Chewy oats are not great. Yeah, this is supposed to be the quick cook oats. And it ain't right. It ain't right. Some oatmeal does take like 22 minutes, half hour. Some oatmeal does take a really long time. The non-quick cook stuff takes like 30 minutes easily. Which is why I buy the quick cook ones. So it doesn't taste as long, take as long. I'm gonna have to figure something out because it's not cooking it right. I ate it, but I'm not happy. My stomach will digest it, maybe, if it chooses to. All right. I'm gonna close Darby's tab because she raided me. But you just got here. You're not even gonna hang out with little old me? Dang. It's 4 a.m. I know it's late. It is late. Darby needs her sleep. How you doing, Heine? Let's see here. So, we just got to this new area right over here. I have not been here before. So we're looking to try to get down here to this haunting case. I want to check out that point of interest. I want to look all around here, but we should really get into that. Good, thanks. You're always chirpy. Is that a good thing? I'm trying to think what chirpy means. Like, you talk a lot? I talk a lot? I do talk a lot. I say a lot of words sometimes. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the 4K. 4K? What are you doing with 4K? 4,000. 4 kilometers. 4 kilometers. You're medium with verbiage? That's fucked up. My lexicon is beautiful. It is the penultimate. It is the apex. Chirpy, happy, and welcome. And good things. Oh, okay. I like that. You have a wakey wake sort of vibe. Is like bright morning. Thank you. See, Darby, I'm not always mean and angry and negative. See?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. The ward's power is gone.
No, I am. Right. And I'm no longer doing things. And Taya became sleepy. Hit him. Mean and sometimes angry and mildly negative and dislike women and demand them to smile. I love women. I would never, and I hope you all know that I'm not that kind of person. I say it in jest, but I'm not that kind of person. And maybe it's best I stop making that joke lest people actually start thinking I am, because I don't want people to think that, because I'm not. It was a fun joke for a while, but maybe it was a bad idea, huh? Maybe it was a bad idea. Ow! He demands women to smile and also sometimes is angry. The two truths to the statement? What do you mean? Motherfucker, don't nibble my ankles, you piece of shit. Oh, these little wolves are tearing me a new one. They're being rude.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I can't see. Holy shit. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I said most of that's a joke. Those were the non-jokes, but also jokes. I'm going. My words are confusing. They are. They are. I did not understand what you were trying to convey there.
Bloody mongrel.
I mean, Darby, you made a good point. I definitely don't want to give the wrong impression to people. You said that the other day, like someone's gonna come in and think, you know, something different, and you're right. And I don't want that to happen. We gotta put our best foot forward, you know? As much as I like to joke, sometimes there's things that maybe are best left unjoked about.
One less to worry about.
Zero's a nice person that rages at games and is very nice towards all humans unless they pick a fight, then hell. Maybe. I would rage you? You would? Wouldn't? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Wouldn't. All right. Let's go through here. There's a nice little tiny cave that apparently wolves like to hang out in. I also like to hang out in. I prefer to say arsehole. It gives a nice British feel. You can say it however you would like to. You would hit your head. I probably couldn't even get through that. I get stuck. Get stuck. You're very tall. I am. But nobody could stand in that unless it was a baby. Let's go find a baby and put them in there and see what happens to the baby. For science, obviously. Not for anything else. Just science. What would happen to a baby? I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed with that. Oi, mate. You want a back rub or something?
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
I got all these essential oils and what? Or back rub or something. Encourage them to crawl with sugar cubes.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Does that work? Can you encourage people to crawl with sugar cubes? Like they're like rodents? Yes, have you done this? Have you experimented? Oh, okay. This, yeah, we didn't come over here. Look around a little bit. I cannot say I signed a paper. Oh, a non-disclosure agreement. I got you. So you did. So you got in trouble. No. You admitted to it. Darby got in trouble. What kind of trouble? Where's the treasure that they said that there was treasuring around here? There's supposed to be a treasure? Maybe I should look at my... Where did I came from over here, right? Nope. Nope. I did not come from over there. That's a cave. Let's secretly go into the cave and see what's in there. Remember, kids, if you're out in the woods exploring, go into the cave. That's where it's safe. That's why there's the saying, yay, yay, funny wunny, safe cavey wavy. No, with sugar cubes. They paid you with sugar cubes. And that's the dark woods. Okay. It's been a long time since we've been way down there. I still haven't been in here. Scammed. Scam-a-llama. Alright, back through the cave. Maybe they'll say something about the treasure again, too. I'll go look at my inventory and see if I can find the treasure map. There's treasure maps. We're like pirates and we find booty. We love booty. They did not say anything. All right, let's look at our inventory. Special items. What do we got? This maybe? Mysterious cache last riddled too. I feel like I don't know what to do with those. Outlaws cache. Yep, never found that place. Never found that place. So maybe this? Maybe it did have something to do with these. On my grounds, the water is fresh, but no one drinks it. Is it the color or the smell? And then there's this one. Where I lie, I silently ponder the majestic stone crown. And then there were these two. Manor cache. And Outlaws cache. I think this is in the Dark Woods. And I think this is somewhere in Jericho, because it looks like there's snow on the ground there. So no, I have no idea what they could be talking about. Or treasure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm really wrong. But they did mention something here. I didn't see anything. Sometimes this game does a couple weird things every now and again, like a little bug. There'd be a rock with like a couple pieces of wood that would indicate if there was something around.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Okay, well, he said it again. So there must be something around in this area somewhere. Don't know what map they're referring to. I'll keep looking around.
Mist is different.
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
A love dead and buried. All right, well, we found it. I don't know how big the bubble is of where we can locate and find the treasure. Do you have the fake frames feature turned on in graphics settings? Sometimes I see ghosts on your gun barrel. Like this? Do you have... I don't have any fake frame thing turned on. There's no ghosting or anything. My game is running...
what's drawn on the map.
My game is running at a smooth 60 frames per second. Do you have... You could check your settings and see if they're turned to 60 frames per second. Sometimes that can be a thing. You could do... There should be a 1080 60 frames per second choice. You might not have that turned on. Sometimes Twitch does weird shit. But no, I'm not getting any ghosting whatsoever. And I've not seen that looking back over some of my streams either. But who knows? Maybe there's something weird happening today. But I don't see anything. Do you have something turned on? Yep, could be a Twitch thing. Could be a Twitch thing. Twitch do be twitching. I think that's a permanent drop down. I don't think I can get back up there. Maybe though. Let's go in the house if we can. I'm not allowed.
This is locked from the inside.
It's verboten. 285 processor. Everyone uses AMD except for you and me. People use AMD because it's cheaper, not because it's better. It also depends on what you're trying to do. Intel's quality has definitely gone down over the years. AMD is better for single threading stuff, and Intel is usually better for multi-threading, but it really depends. It really depends. I think people would just go to AMD because it's like the cheaper option. I still don't think AMD is quite on the level of NVIDIA, but NVIDIA has really been, not NVIDIA, Intel has really been shitting the bed though. So is Nvidia. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yep, that's a drop
Destroy
down.
those ghost wards if you want me back.
We'll have to find where...
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Oh, he said the treasure thing again. Oh, it's right here. This is the water. Holy crap. Cool. That was not the Dark Woods. That's honestly where I thought it was. Yeah, it was this one. I got this like at the beginning of the game, and I went looking around for it because, you know, there's like a little cottage here and there's some running water and there's plenty of spots in this is the Dark Woods area. There's plenty of spots around here that kind of look like that, but nothing quite like that. Nothing quite like that. Hey, if I looked at the map, I probably wouldn't have thought that either. Ooh, there it is.
I'm at your side again.
AMD's X3D processors are supposed to be superior in games. I'd be tempted to get it on in a couple of years, but AMD has real problems with DDR5. You can only use like 2 sticks. Yeah, there are some nice advantages to AMD, but they're still not quite there. They're not bad. They're not bad, and if you're looking for a cheaper alternative, for the most part, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. I've been an Intel person, and I'm not switching over. I used AMD years ago once, and I regretted it. I immediately returned it. I was like, I can't use this. It was just not what I was hoping it would be. You know, it's nice if you're building like budget stuff. But oh, that's where the smoke's coming from, is over there. All right, that's where we get rid of the purple haze. It really depends on what you're doing. It really depends on what you're doing. But I have not been happy with how Intel's been handling their shit. So I think maybe it might be time again. If in 10 years, when I'll buy another computer, I may, hopefully AMD, like in that time, really steps up their game and at least gives a little better parity than what there is right now. Their graphics cards are really lacking behind, though. Like, genuinely. And that's upsetting because I thought that they were making headway. But Nvidia's shooting themselves in the foot, so now's like the perfect time for AMD to make up some ground. But yeah, I'm glad that I bought my shit when I bought it, though, because considering how expensive everything is now, ugh. It's up above. Hey, look, there we go. All right, we got to find a key. My power software, the most demanding programs I use is Adobe Lightroom, and Intel handles that fine. Maybe AMD could be 10% faster, but you don't care. Yeah, I mean, again, like, depending on what you're doing, it can make a big difference. It really depends on the programs that you're using. What you're hoping to do. Alright, well, we got a bunch of stuff taken care of there. I don't have the key to that chest, but maybe we'll get it at some point. It could be over here. Sometimes it's with like a hanged guy, so we'll just have to keep an eye out. But let's wander around. We're gonna have to use Antea to get into that mist there. Hey, the more competition, the better. It's a shame that there's really only 2 people in the market. I like the fact that Intel's dipping their toe into the graphics department. That only benefits us. For the most part, it should. Because you don't want anyone ever, like, getting out in front of you. You want to be the leading one. You want to have the best reputation. So, that usually only benefits the consumer in that regard. So it's good that they're dipping their toe in. For whatever it's worth. And AMD has just not been able to keep up with NVIDIA. At least in that regard. And AMD for a while was making some good headway with processors. At least for a while. I don't know how that stands now. I did some mild research when I was purchasing my computer, but I was definitely always leaning towards Intel. And I didn't see anything that made me go, yeah, AMD's processor is gonna, like, really give me that extra edge I need and whatever. Nah. I used to do a lot more editing, like video editing and stuff, and I don't do that. I don't have to do that as much anymore. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there is some, like, weird... That was weird. I don't know what that is. The game's running at 60 frames per second, so I don't know what that's the game. Just right here. Like, it's at 60 frames per second. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. No, I don't have any, like, the DLSS turned on or anything. I don't need to. How am I getting down? How do I get down there? Oh, we walk around here. Okay, I think I see it. Yeah. Alright. I use a 4070 Super, it's fine for me, except Lightroom, which would prefer more than 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I bought the card, then Lightroom updated and added a feature to store images in the VRAM. Makes it faster to flick from one image to the next. That's actually really helpful. It's genuinely really helpful. But yeah, I mean, that would be a big draw on virtual memory. It helps with zooming too. That's dope.
Something's concealed.
Alright, yeah, let's undo this first. This is the most important thing.
Be gone.
Off with you.
Elizabeth.
I remember you. The Banisher from New Eden Town. When we met, I thought you alone. In truth, a ghost walks with you.
Aye. Invisible. Indivisible.
You should not be here.
I'm off to sleep. Have a good rest of stream. Night night. Alright, Darby. Thanks for the raid, and yeah, get some good sleep. Get some sleep. I'm gonna crash. Thanks for tech chat. Yeah, no worries, Heine. You take it easy too. Enjoy your weekend. Well, Monday.
Elizabeth O'Hara, right?
Yes, and that is my business. Remind you to tend to your own.
Did the fever take you?
Inevitably, yes. I, and I alone, had long accepted it. Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Clare. You have no business here. Leave us.
What? Oh no, she's being bad.
Elizabeth cares deeply.
Yes, she's very protective.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Clare.
Yeah. Very nice cove indeed. Very ooh, treasure. I will try. I plan to go for rain walkies tomorrow. I need to find a raid coat. A raid coat? Ooh, what's a raid coat? Does it stop you from getting blood while you're raiding? Raid! Oh, rain. Oh. What's a raincoat? We will raid at dawn in the raid. Exactly. Let us raid.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Ah, there we go. It was easy to find. You don't know what a raincoat is? I do not. Now, I do know what a rain slicker is. Nah, I'm just messing, Darby. I know what a raincoat is. This is what Paddington Bear wears. It's big and yellow and shiny. Like me. Sure, just less obvious. No, it has to be big and yellow, and you need a cool hat too. Okay, that's the way back out. I just need a puffer coat that's waterproof. No. Paddington Bear and some galoshes. You also need galoshes. If you have a raincoat, you need galoshes. I didn't make the rules. OM gosh galosh. Scraps of poetry too. 'Tis the wind that sweepeth the land, that thou and I hath sown before, with gentle palms upon the earth, and our backs hunched and hard and sore. 'Tis the silent sounds of dusk, doleful in autumnal bliss. Blessed be thy longing hands, blessed be the home thou misseth. 'Tis the thread of wool thou spinneth, weaving warmth into our meal. O Lord, let us taste rest. Let us be quiet and soft and still. 'Tis the scent of salt and water, 'tis our ache that you absolve. 'Tis our grief for Ireland and the strength of our resolve. That was a terrible poem. Return it to the trash can. I'll burn it.
She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast.
That said like number 2. Where's the number 1 poem? Gumboats? Gumboots. Gumboots? What's a gumboot? A rain boot. No, galoshes. They're called galoshes. Galoshes. Say galosh. Poems notebook. Oh, stop making me read poems. I already said gumboot. Gumboot, gumboot, gumboot. You say galosh. And I look at her. Her hair is black as the earth I was born on. Her eyes as blue as the river I bathed in. Her lips as soft as the warmth of the sunrise on the hill of Tara. And hands as brave as Fionn Mac Cumhales. I'd follow her wherever she goes. Cumhale. Gross. I do not want Cumhale. That would damage my car. I'd follow her wherever she goes. I'd rather suffer 1,000 times than let her go. I'll throw myself off Balabima if it will let me hold her hand. For the sound of your eyes through this great beating heart, I feel your presence like the wind on Muir Irene, penetrating your aura that my fingers consume, dizzy with mirages, a warrior without consequence, without his conquest. By this pearl of life is all I desire, a burst of sigh. I feel and understand. I imagine your delicate hands clasping a bouquet of flowers. My love, I live you, I swear, be my blood. When the banshee howls under the full moon in search of her lost offspring, when Carmen dies of grief in the darkness of his prison, then you can hear the echoes of my pain. When the Tutha the Danin are acclaimed for saving the ancient peoples, when the fairies come to bring good fortune to all the wretched, then you can hear my joy sound. Ire will always be in me. Wherever I go, her memories will be mine, and you can never take them away from me. Ire will always be in me, and when I'm dead, I will return to her. I think Irie, it's like Ireland. My bones will be her hills, my hair shall be her forests, my blood shall be her rivers, and my ashes will be her flowers. Good for you!
Old emotions are trapped here.
Hearkening maybe?
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
You could have stayed home to write. How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth! Are you all right?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
Mary Claire is our ghost sister.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
They seem very happy indeed.
They did seem happy. Am I gonna try to find her necklace? I could totally do it. I could find anything. I'm a necklace finder extraordinaire. There hasn't been a necklace I haven't found. I found them all. Every single one with me fingers. Smash, you can smash it. Perfect.
An echo whispering to me.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. This is a good way. The dock or something over there. Oh, that's the house. Yeah, okay. Got you. What do we got here? You and key? Key to Iris Constance's package. Key found west of the Harrows near Darkwoods borders. Iris Constance's. I don't know who Iris Constance is. She has a package? Am I allowed to look at her package? Look at my package. Look at
Voices
my
from the past.
package.
Waiting to be heard.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
So was Mary Claire the poet then?
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
Okay, well, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go this way to get to where the wisp went. Now we should look at this. How many more do we need? 4 more soul grabbers. All right. I'm kind of surprised we're not being accosted by wolves right now. Game's being nice to me. I was pretty sure that somewhere down there you'd find something, but nope, nope, nothing. Hi, dead person. Stole your linen. Ah. All right, yeah, let's look up here. Why not? There could be things and stuff, like fighting violence. Oh!
I'm here, damn it.
I really thought I parried that attack. I was shocked, as you could tell by my shocked face, that wasn't like, you got a parry. There also could have been something else hitting us, I guess. Bye-bye.
You're done.
I didn't get to say it before. I had to act like I contributed. You contributed. Good job. Now never do it again. No, you can do it again. Tamagotchi cereal will die.
Time to work, Banisher.
What if we had a little Tamagotchi cereal that ran down there and you had to like feed and take care of it? I wonder if we could do that, like just have like countdowns and stuff. That would be pretty cool. Can I unset your time to pause you using channel points to keep it alive? We could do that, yeah. Something like channel point redemptions that would keep it alive. Yeah, that could be neat. I don't know how to program anything though, so it's just a dream. Remember it, Darby. You do it. You make it happen. Tamagotchi cereal cannot die. Keep it alive. And bonuses like subs and raids give it extra food. Look at all these great ideas you have.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I found it. It's right here. Remember all of this. I'm gonna sleep after I check out how much raincoats are. No, you remember it. I have a terrible memory. So do I. Oh no. We're doomed. Doomed. Scraps of Poetry 1. Ah, we found the first one. Of evening I long for, Mistress of Mercy, anoint mine lips with blessed sweetness of passion. Mine own love for thee, Beta Virgo, Queen of Heaven, unfailing, I drink from thy fountain of wisdom and joy, and till morning I burn to be worthy of the covenant that binds us to the mysteries of our creation. Thanks, I guess. And there's a painting, and it's ruined. I didn't ruin it. It was not me. No one can prove otherwise.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
Good night, Darby.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember.
Of course I remember. Now, what do I remember? I don't remember anything. I've already forgotten. Oh. Well, I thought there was a place I could drop down over here. There's not. So, oops. Go the long way. Again. Oopsie doodle. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted my shin bones to crack off. Very good. Alright, where did the wisp go to now? Where are we? Over here. I thought I saw it fly off this way, but didn't?
What? Think you can fend for yourself?
No! Very nice and pleasant over here. Where could the ward be? This way? Then not there. But back here? Right there. Full on tap.
Here I am.
Efficient cannon powder.
Poem 1. Behold, O Mary, Black Rose of Ireland, give thanks for thy hardship, thy suffering and woe. As thou gazeth a maiden upon the wondrous water, where in anguish thou yearn to be drowned. Behold the storm clouds steep draped on the mountains, as turmoil brews deep in the soul, as the dirge of the Julian pipes darkens the ditty, and the dancer loses the tune. Behold, O Mary, the sisters of Ireland, fair Banba, wise Foidla, and sweet Iru, their daughter walks lightly on hill and by river, and showereth the harrows with grain. Behold, the sea embraceth the river, as a kisseth bestowed on her mouth, as thou gazeth her mistress upon the wondrous water, where in anguish thou yearn to be drowned. Now, what is with apostrophes taking the place of vowels? What is that about? It wasn't for every E. It was just occasionally done. So, what the deal? I don't understand that. It's not like some ye old English thing. That's ye old Irish thing.
Dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Anointed poetry. Oh, I'm sorry. Annotated poetry. How may I put down to paper unreadable, leaving home, leaving it all behind, whatever she may say, I miss you, Iru. Iru? Words crossed out. The world moves, but come now, if ever before. The shapes of what my life could have been, if I had stayed to marry that man, flicker before me in my dreams. Thou came, thou sacred unreadable, come to see me here. I heard thy voice far off and listened, and left my father's golden house. Come to me here, come to me here, come to me here.
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do.
But I think
It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
It was terrible. Secret, all poetry's terrible. But people like it anyways.
Echoing chords across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Medallion. A wooden pendant engraved with the names Moira Tynan and Elizabeth O'Hara. O'Hara? O'Hara. Moira.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now. And we found our tie. Who is Moira Tynan?
No. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
There's another trail. This way.
I know. Let me read it. Scraps of poetry 4. I button mine eyes and hark at the heaven's sweet rumble sighs. Its mute clamor spreadeth cross mine own skin, like the caress of a gentle lover. I gaze upon the raindrops hastening down the glass and hurtle back to the silence that haunteth the cracks. Between the pauses of the storm, birds of a feather shush. The whole world disappeareth into hush. To heed the thundering of the earth, not a word, not a yearning. And yet the leaves of every tree whispereth thy name away.
Stains. I can uncover the traces.
Reveal. Thought I saw something there. I did. Oh my, there's more. This wasn't poison before. This wasn't like this. This wasn't purple. That's it's gotta be Elizabeth. Okay.
Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
Okay. We're just following. Oh, there we are. Easy peasy. There's usually a fight.
You have no business. You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Please. We are just like you.
You shouldn't be here. What binds you? What's keeping you here?
What binds you? What keeps you?
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut, badness in the blood. I rotted from within. And that was that. Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. Leave us.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. I found one. Is this the one we get to knock on?
Waiting to be heard.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
Beat.
I don't think the poem referred to this.
I was not paying attention.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Maybe something around here refers to what's in the verses.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles braid onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Clogs. Clogs.
I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Hey.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Ah. The
I
colander.
see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
Does that mean the door is open now?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Everything is glowing now.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
Laughter? Gross. Scraps of Poetry 3. Thou swalloweth back the words caged as a wolf inside thy mouth. They snarl against thy throat, feral and savage. Bared fangs plunging into the love thou wouldst tame. Ripping out the blood-soaked chops, for she is the forest, the perfumed wet earth after hours of rainfall, the moment of the hour whence the robin doth sing. She is the leaf bridling upon the breeze, and the dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch. She is the moss on the undying rock, where the water streams through the brook, where every parched being cometh to rest. She is the peak of the eldest tree, a finger pointing to where the moon waits, and thou shouldst know it full well, that the wolf shall never surrender, and thou shouldst know it full well, that the wolf shall howl his way out. Poem 2. The maiden saith, I'll wait, saith she. The maiden saith, I'll wend my way. The maiden saith, and she by the barn, yea, that she would go according. I'd knock spots off the birds, saith the lady. I'd knock spots off the hakes. We wouldst haul them in, saith she, should the handlines hold. We wouldst haul them in, saith she, should our handlines hold. The maiden saith, I'll wait, saith she. The maiden saith, I'll wend my way. The maiden saith, and she by the barn, yea, that she would go according. I think that was like a nursery rhyme kind of thing. I don't know. Letter to Elizabeth. My Elizabeth, my heart. It does me fine and great to read your letter. I thought I'd not hear from you again. At home all's well as can be well. The harvest is small, but the cow calved, and we're allowed the tenants a stay on the rent. So there's at least beef and milk. This year shall be better. Perhaps we will lose fewer of the young men to the colonies or the war, and fewer young girls to service in England, like your friend Moira Tynan. None have seen hide nor hair of her in the years since she walked out the house without a word, not to her father, not to her betrothed Padre Gog. Your mother hasn't been the same since you left, and neither was Patrick. But the wedding has brought some cheer, for you should know that Patrick O gave up on Moira and has married your sister, Mary Claire. She misses you, as do we all. With all the good love, your father, did I. So this isn't Mary Claire, this is Moira So it seems that Elizabeth and Moira vanished to the colonies here in the New World in New Eden, and Elizabeth's real sister is back in Ireland and married Patrick instead.
This letter says Mary Claire got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Claire.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Claire isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together.
They're a couple.
We know Mary Claire is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
You're right. She doesn't deserve
They were
any
in
trouble.
love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
I don't know where we're going. I know that there was another house around that we knocked on that I couldn't get into. I found it.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you.
Oh there! Moira! Elizabeth! I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. He is also the man I love.
How do you two... I don't understand.
A long story. As is yours, I'm sure.
You clearly mean the world to each other. How can we help?
Stay away from her.
This cannot last. You must know it.
Why? Why would you say such a thing? What do you want?
How did two such free-spirited young women end up so far from home? How did you meet?
We were neighbors in Ireland.
Elizabeth, don't. The other settlers.
It's time. Someone must know of us. Someone must remember us.
Your love is precious. You want it to live. I understand.
I doubt you do.
I also loved a woman once. She did.
I also loved a woman once. Javiera Sepulveda. Hell had no fury like her. Big-mouthed, loved to laugh. Loved me.
What happened?
Life happened. I had work to pursue, and so did she. She was happily married, last I heard.
I'll not go that way, you understand? There'll be no happy marriage to some man or other. To the world, we were sisters. Faithful, devoted, and inseparable. A man come courting Elizabeth was also courting me. Bad leg and all. None stayed. Now, I'm a crippled young woman alone. No family, no money, no position. Marriage to a man may be all I can hope for. But it shall not be happy.
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding. How did you keep up the charade? Where did you find the courage?
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to free women. We took our place amongst them and acted as if we were them. Harshness was the facade behind which we could live.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is one thing, but you can't pretend to yourself.
Spite. Ah, spite. Very powerful.
So you grew up together?
Our families had business. Moira's dad worked the sheep farms, mine traded wool.
I was 16 when my leg broke. Doctors said I'd not walk again, that the shock would likely kill me. I showed them. I went to the O'Haras to learn the wool trade. We grew together. We grew to love each other.
And when they pressed you to marry, you fled here.
I'd not belonged to another. It was Liz or no one. New England meant we could be whoever we wanted to be. And no one would know different.
True.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We make do with scraps of essence. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. What do you think, Elizabeth? Do you wish the haunting to endure?
Am I really killing her?
It will seem like you aren't at first, but she will wither slowly and then all at once.
Her life is a gift. I don't wish to hurt her. I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
You'll be fine.
Elizabeth lingers in order to protect you, Moira. Her ghost is strong and only grows stronger. Soon she'll become untamable. Accede to her request. Ask for help.
Should we do it, Liz? Should I ask for help?
Yes, you're so strong. I see it and God sees it too. And your love for him will keep the yokels away. Moira, you were the fire in my heart. You tended me. I basked in your glow. My restful heart was your great gift to me. Don't go. This is our home, and always will be. As long as you carry me in your heart.
We won't let your woman face the world alone. We promise. Go in peace now, Elizabeth. You have been here.
Bye.
She is gone.
That was all the cases of hauntings. Now we can rob her and read more terrible poetry. And I'm on level 24. Scraps of Poetry 5. Mock prayers, a tempest on mine own lips. Ribs cracked ope by the litanies of thy unhallowed hand. Thy fingers dig into the throb of mine own pleas. Thy fingers gust every drop of their plunge. God, I love thee in the most unholy way. Sighing thy name into the incense dark, hands clutched, tied with the blood drawn. For the violence of thy wrath, I beseech thee. Thou slither tween the words of mine own need, grazing a need with unanswered prayers. To think of thee profanes mine own mind. I beseech thee. Sermonize mine own breath. and mark mine own flesh with error. Redeem me with every bite, every cut, every burn. Righteous psalms of sinful talk, I beseech thee again, again, again. They horny. Poem 3. By Tully Moore, the bog is brown, the sky is dark above the town, and many's the stream cometh rushing down, the sullen river swells and drowns, the sighing blast fleets stinging past, the leaf-blown branches arms downcast, mine love has come back home at last, and there's a fire burning in the hearth, by Mullingar the heath is green, the sun shines bright over Tignalee, the river gentle bends a knee. In honor of the coming queen, the willow tree bends halfway down, to kisseth her lightly on her crown. Angels sew the bodice of her gown, and there's a fire burning in the hearth. By the hearth the bed is made, the goose is cooked, and the bread is baked. My fire burneth, anon I wait for her to put it out. They really liked poetry, didn't they? It's all bad, too. It's all bad. Can you answer some video games that are terribly explained by a description? I can try. How you doing, Squaresoft? Pay off debt to a raccoon? I think that's Animal Crossing. And I've never played Animal Crossing. Literally ever. But that's Tom Nook, right? I at least know the basic premise. I may have never played it, but I at least know the basic premise of it.
I hope Moira finds peace.
I hope she can manage on her own.
I noticed you stopped writing to Javiera. After this, should I write and tell her of your passing?
Yes, do. Send her my love.
All right. To my right, and then we follow the path and then go north. So this. Save your people from slavery and becoming the next meat product. Oddworld. Abe's Odyssey? Abe's Exodus? I mean, both of them are kind of the same. That's one of my favorite games. I really enjoyed Oddworld. I haven't played... I've only played 2 of the games, too. Well, 3. I haven't played Stranger's Wrath or the newest one, and I really need to get around to doing those. I just keep forgetting. When the remake of Abe's Odyssey came out, it had a bug in it, and it prevented my progression. So I was just like, you know what? I'll come back to this, and I never went back to it again. I really need to go back through those games. They're great. I played Munch's. I played like maybe like a third of Munch's Odyssey, but I kind of lost interest in it because it wasn't Abe, you know. And I've only dabbled in Stranger's Wrath. I played like 5 or 6 minutes. It seems like a really cool game. I really need to get around to playing that. I watched this like really long interview with Lauren Lanning and like the creation of the whole Oddworld universe, and he had such like expansive plans for the whole of the universe, like huge plans. Like Oddworld was just like a small little part of everything at a whole, but Oddworld, because they wanted each game to be like a new game that would like take place on a different part on whatever that planet or universe was, but they Oddworld, the first Oddworld was so popular with Abe that they were like, let's do another one with him. And so the next one after that was Munch's Odyssey, but then people were upset that it wasn't really an Abe game, even though he was like partially in it. So, and then the next one they did was Stranger's Wrath to continue the next like portion of the universe. But then they have, you know, Soulstorm turned back into it. But I have not played any of the final 3 games, which is a shame because I really like the first 2. Deliver packages while on LSD. Deliver packages while on LSD. LSD? I mean, that's sort of... I don't know too many package delivery games other than The Stranding. Is this a Strand-based game? A Death Stranding? That's the only one that I know, but you're not really on LSD in that, but it does kind of feel like a fever dream. If it's not that, then I have no idea what it is. My baby daddy told me it had math in Oddworld. There's an Oddworld that's a first-person shooter. Yeah, that's Stranger's Wrath. That's Stranger's Wrath. That's a really cool one. You, like, pick up your ammo in the environment. It's like little creatures that you use. And you're kind of like a bounty hunter. Like, you're capturing outlaws that have bounties on them and, like, bringing them to justice kind of thing. It seems really cool. I will play that at some point. But they're cool. I don't think that there's math in Oddworld. I don't think that there is. Other than, like, counting how many inhabitants you save. Pretty boy eliminates Spanish village by throwing eggs. Well, that's Resident Evil 4. And Leon's a moron. He's very, very, very dumb, so pretty boy definitely. Hmm? Okay, that was bad.
Look to me.
You're done.
Hate those guys. Oh, you saw some Billy Hatcher in there? I didn't see it. Bear got drug addiction to honey. Winnie the Pooh. Ebony Billy Hatcher, that's a game from the past. Nice, it's been a while since I heard that game. I hated Billy Hatcher. Like, the first, like, level or two are kind of clever, but it really devolves into some, like, pure torture by the end of the game. I like collectathon games, you know, 3D platformer stuff, and it does some interesting things, but it gets really tedious towards the end. Like, the last few worlds are just, oh, they're torture. They're torture. That is Kingdom Hearts. I didn't know he was Spanish. Leon isn't Spanish, and technically the country that they go to isn't Spain either. But I think the idea behind it is supposed to be that it's Spain. And no, Leon's not Spanish. Angry Man took the saying, "Go to hell," literal? Angry Man took the saying, is that God of War? I was just trying to think of Angry Man and going to hell. Asura's Wrath, he also went to hell in Asura's Wrath? There's a handful of games, like angry characters that could have done that. It's a first-person shooter. Painkiller? I've never played Painkiller. If that's it. You were speaking about Billy Hatcher? I was speaking about Billy Hatcher. Devil May Cry. It was Doom. Do you actually go to hell in Doom? I thought the idea behind Doom was the opposite of that, that hell came to Earth. I didn't think that you, maybe he does. I don't know which one that would be. I'm not too familiar. I know the first couple of games, but I never thought that Doom guy went to hell. I don't think you go to hell in Doom 1, 2, or 3. I think those are supposed, you're like on Mars and the moon and stuff like that in those. I don't know that you go to Doom. Now, I've never played any of the newer ones. I haven't played 2016 or Eternal. I don't think you go to hell in those either. But I haven't played them. Was the 2016 version? Yeah, I don't think you actually go to hell. So, I mean, if that's like bad game description, then that is definitely a bad game description. But I'm not sure. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if he actually, like, what if it, like, points of the game you like go to actual hell. Maybe you do, but I always thought, yeah, you were like on like on another planet that hell was like brought to. But I don't actually know. I actually don't know. Especially the newer ones, because I've never played those. I am very unfamiliar with them. Oh man, look at this. Okay, so there's you up there, there's you down here, and there's this over here. Well, let's go over here to the left first, since that looks like the direction we're already facing. Mailman gets injured on the job, but continues to finish his delivery. Mailman gets injured on his job, but continues his delivery. I mean, honestly, that also sounds like Death Stranding. I don't think I know that one. Mailman. Paperboy. It's a paper. Mailman. Fallout New Vegas. You're a mailman in Vegas? I don't think I've played Fallout New Vegas, and I don't think I could tell you the story in New Vegas. I honestly don't think I could.
I can't manifest anymore.
It's also been like so long since I played through that game. A very, very long time since I played through it.
Not this time.
Oh, where's that's purple dust again. Okay, that's out. All right, so that's next. We'll do that after we finish this area. I've played Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Those are the only Fallouts I've ever played. And, you know, they're fine. I wouldn't say that they're like the greatest thing. They get really, really repetitive after a while, though. I think I got more burned out in New Vegas than I did 3. At least in 3, there's some like variety environments, but every building kind of looks the same. They get a little tiresome after a while. Like, there's a lot of reused assets, so everything kind of just not enough variety. They're not bad games. They're not bad games. If you like RPGs and role-playing and kind of like building your character and stuff like that different ways, there's a bunch of different dialogue options and stuff that you can do. There's some cool stuff about New Vegas in 3.
To make you angry.
Okay, so it's right over here where it starts. Maybe it's down there. Maybe it's not up here, just like... because it's a bubble. Might be. Yeah, I think it came from down in there. So, yeah, I don't think I can handle that yet. Italian man who jumps a lot. tries to get a fruit back from the bad guy of oh, that's Super Mario Brothers. And it's not a fruit, it's a princess. Seems familiar, but I haven't played a lot of Mario. How's that not Mario? There's another one, an Italian man that tries to get a fruit back from a bad guy. A fruit. And is not Mario. Oh, which stuff is hanging? Oh, Assassin's Creed. That's not a very good one.
Entire farm hidden away here. Mind you, it looks abandoned.
Ghostwood's protected.
Because that's hard to say series because so many of those games are different. Like they don't always revolve around the apple. Actually, the apple tends not to be the main theme in a lot of them. Like it's like one of those things where it's like an optional thing that you can pick up and try to find and learn more about, but it doesn't really like revolve around the apple. It's not a great one. But I guess the idea is that it's bad, but that definitely describes too. That definitely describes too, but you would not say the same thing about Assassin's Creed 1 or 3 or some of the others as well. I got you. Yeah, I mean that does work for 2. It is the Ezio is Italian and he is. What is he looking for in 2? I never thought that the apple was ever like the main thing. I never thought that that was like the main thing. I always thought that that was like a oh, because I remember that always being like a back piece to thing, but maybe it is. Maybe that's always been the thing that they're looking for and I'm just like crazy about it. Because I remember them like showing like Eden and stuff like that. You had to like do a bunch of secret things. Like you had to find a bunch of like hidden symbols and then you got to see what happened with the Apple of Eden with like Adam and Eve, so to speak. It wasn't really Adam and Eve, but so to speak. Yeah, maybe it always was. It's been so long. Let's just look up Apple of Eden. So I always thought that that was like a side thing, not the main thing, but maybe it is. I just remember it being like side quest stuff. A piece of Eden created by the Isu with the primary purpose of the controlling neurotransmitters. I just wanted some like basic lore on that. I guess I don't really care enough. It doesn't matter. Furries is Lupin the Third? Sly Cooper? I'm not familiar, and I guess who is it? Lupin the Third is a thief, right? And
I don't think so.
Sly Cooper is the guy going after the Thievius Raccoonus. He's a thief himself. I don't think I would get it with the Lupin the Third. That would definitely throw me off. That's a good one. A person fell asleep on a carriage, wakes up and saves the world by shouting at things. Skyrim.
The trolley looks functional.
You saved the world in Skyrim? It's all Sly games. Yeah, no. I don't exactly remember the story to Skyrim. Darby's playing through Skyrim. Oh.
I can't help you.
We have to put out the next thing so I can take that down. All right, let's find another. What do we got going on here? Oh, this is a puzzle place. Oh, cool. All right. No, smash.
I can't worry.
Why not? I got rid of it. Interesting. Okay. So I have to find like a bunch of them. All right. Man complains about the upcoming weather and plays cards against villagers instead of searching for his foster child. Raccoon's first game, second game, it's the clockwork. I don't remember the third one and fourth game. You help your ancestors. I've only played 1 and 2. I've never played 3 or 4. It's another series I want to play more of. I have the collection on my PS3. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. And I think the fourth one's a PS3 game. Upcoming weather and plays cards against villagers instead of searching for his foster child. I don't think I know. Might be a game I'm unfamiliar with. I mean, I might have heard of it.
I'm back.
Ah, here we go.
Last.
What, The Witcher 3. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. He does play cards.
This is locked from the inside.
Yeah, it's a really bad description. I don't think I would have gotten it from that one.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
I think my best bet right now is to go over here and blow up this wall. It's on the cart, but I'm moving the cart.
Off we go then.
Okay, there's one right there. Okay, there's one right here, too. So, if I do it, that one... That one... That one... it looks like there's 4, maybe? I'm gonna pull this back. So I can... Oh, keep pulling. I'm gonna pull this back so I can get all these. John Wick lives in your... Is that a description? John Wick lives in your head rent-free? John Wick lives in your head. A murderer inside your... Like an assassin in your head. Oh. Why can I not shoot that one? Really? Okay. That is very confusing. And it instantly redid it. There's no way I can get all 3 that quickly. That is way too fast. can't open the door. I can't get to the other side of this. There's one there. There's one here. Don't know if it comes from the set. Well, let's find out. Let me light it up and see if it's that one. It feels so far away. No, not that one. Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know that it's not this one. Well, I've only found one of them then. Is that one? What about the cart one? Is that one? No, not the cart. So it's just that so far. All right, let's try to find... Let's try to find the one for this and see if we can do that. See if that would make my life any easier. So there's one here. There's this. All right, let's do this. Right there, though. I really thought I shot it. All right, let me see if I can push this all the way in there. Cyberpunk. That's fair. That's fair. That's definitely Keanu Reeves. Although he's not an assassin, it's more like Keanu Reeves' voice. Yeah. I get where they're going for on that one, though. Oops. There's a fourth one, huh? Oh. Okie dokie. It looked like there were just 3, though, but there must be a 4th one.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Maybe that one in the far distance? That would be crazy. Oh, no. Right there. That's where the last one is. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed? Okay, we got it though. Okay. All right, that was big. You moved back to the hood to stop rival gangs and police. Is that San Andreas?
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
All right, let's climb up on top there now that we can move this again. Well, I mean, we could move it before. It just doesn't have the roots on it. That was weird. It was on the cart and movable. Might buy that next week. I heard that the remastered version is pretty whack. Like, don't pick up that version, kind of. I don't.
Yes. Something's here.
I don't know that you can buy anything, though. I don't know that you can buy the original one anymore. Yeah, they don't look good. They don't look good. And I heard that they also made, like, a bunch of changes and stuff. They also fixed a bunch of things, too, though. Yeah, it does not look good. You might be... Oh, you're gonna get it on PS5, though, huh? Ah! I mean, at the end of the day, it might be the only way to play it, right? A terrorist and a flower girl hook up. Well, I don't know that they hook up, but that's definitely Final Fantasy VII. I don't think anything ever really romantic happens between those characters. Whether it's Tifa and Cloud or Cloud and Aerith, people got their favorites. I'm more of a Cloud and Barrett kind of guy. Barrett's our waifu, but you know how it is. We like our Barrett dates. Uh-huh. And there's one right there. Oh man, this one's gnarly. I didn't get it? Wait, are you telling me I missed it? No fucking way.
Done. Let's open it and see if we get paid.
Okay. Like a damn champ. The graphics are fucking garbage, not the original. The Rockstar is one of the richest companies ever. They don't give them remake graphics. GTA 5 graphics? I don't think anybody was expecting that, but I think people were expecting something better than what looked like shitty mobile graphics. It doesn't have the cheat codes. It's got it's not got everything. Yeah, they made a bunch of changes. Some for the better, some for the worse. They definitely hired a questionable company to do to handle the remaster, and they definitely did not really pick that up well. It does not look good for sure. There's two back there. I think there's one over here. Is it just the two? No, there's a third one. Up. Over. Is that one. That's the third one. Okay, well, how far over here can I... My dude. How? How? How is that not hitting it? In what planet? Are you kidding me? I will stab you in the dick. It's fucking idiotic that you can see it. It's floating over there, and they're like, no, you can't shoot that. Yeah, they want you just shooting it. They put up an invisible wall there. I don't like that. That's rude. They at least put something in the way there that makes you go, oh, I can't shoot it there. There's nothing in the way. It looks like a clear shot. No, you didn't make it. What? I clearly shot it. No. No, you didn't. But I did. No. Got the OG San Andreas on mobile. I mean, it's mobile, though. But yeah, Rockstar definitely could have hired it out to a better company. No idea what they were thinking on that one, but somebody had to approve it too. That's like the worst part of everything. Like, whoever was there had to look at that and go, good job or bad job. And someone looked at it and went, excellent. It makes you wonder what people are thinking sometimes. Like, yeah, you're doing it. We don't really care. People will buy it anyways. Who fucking cares? It's more kind of the way it feels. Like they just really didn't put an effort into bringing quality. Did I see something? No.
I thought gardening was supposed to be relaxing.
You can actually go somewhere over there? Okay. But let's find our way to... This is very elaborate. They didn't put any effort. I mean, they put effort into it. They definitely did. It's not lack of effort. It's just bad effort. Someone also had to design and do that too, which is beyond me. Like, how could you be a designer and look at that and go, yes, this is acceptable. This is how we want things to look. Like, you also had to use your own eyes and look at that.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Like a human being needed to look at that and go, yes, I did a good job. Yeah, there are definitely some baffling things about that. Alright, I think I saw it. Boy disobeys his uncle's orders to stay home, finds his uncle mortally wounded, and decides to finish the mission himself.
Thank you.
Anytime.
His uncle's orders to stay home, finds his uncle mortally wounded. Oh, you're walking in circles!
Oh, shite. Ivy.
What did you expect? I take the heart, you take the roots.
Link to the past? Link to the past? There's gotta be another ward around. Huh?
I love doing that.
I was like, what games do I know that have a kid and an uncle in it? No, we're not getting that one. Okay, it took too long to get through here. Where's the other... Right there. Well... Can't believe I found that one. Let's go back through. An angry bodybuilder breaks into a wealthy aristocrat's home in the middle of the night and whips him in the face to death. Angry bodybuilder? So some big dude? Aristocrat? Whips him in the face to death? It's weird that that ivy wasn't hiding anything. What did I break that for? I played a game of that franchise recently? Recently? I played a franchise game?
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? I am warded.
I think I saw it. I did. Okay. Played a game from a franchise recently. I don't recall playing a game from a franchise recently, to be honest. Huh. Okay, that one's over there.
I hope this was worth the effort.
Where's your sense of adventure?
A bodybuilder? I mean, I think you're referring to like Castlevania, but none of those people are what I would call a bodybuilder. Simon Belmont is not a bodybuilder. Like, that's not just a bad description. That's a wrong description. Like, alright, breaks into the house, whips him in the face to death. Got you. My dude ain't a bodybuilder. He is on the box art. Just because somebody has muscles doesn't mean they're a bodybuilder. Yeah, that's a wrong description. I'm gonna go with that one's a wrong one. He's not a bodybuilder. That one, I like the like break into a dude's house and whips him in the face. That's cool. There's got to be a better descriptor for Simon in that one. Bodybuilder is just like wrong. That's not it. Just because you have muscles doesn't mean that you're a bodybuilder. Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I got it, but yeah, I don't particularly like that. I feel like that is a awful descriptor of Simon. I'm really surprised that there hasn't been one of those things over here that we can shoot. There had to have been. Just missed it. Right, whoever came up with that one, they need to go back to the drawing board. Figure out another one for Simon there. Baby delivery service with occasional LSD trips. Baby delivery service? Baby delivery service. I guess you do deliver a baby in Death Stranding. A trippy game. That could have one or more babies.
That was fun.
Oh, so you do like gardening.
Oh, I can't get enough.
Halcyon days? This was a ring? Manifestations consume 5% of current health points but deal increased damage. Outburst, ensnare, leap. Just 5% of health points? Ooh. That's pretty good. Look at that. Outburst does 50%, ensnare does 100%, and leap does 200. That's pretty dope. Oh, is that that's a Yoshi's Island. Yeah.
Good, because I'm sure there'll be more of it.
I've only played a little bit of Yoshi's Island because I wanted it to drive screwdrivers into my ears because of Baby Mario complaining, crying. When that came out, I guess maybe when I played it, I was in high school, and my niece had just been born, and she was also a baby. And the baby crying, you know, I guess if you're born, you're a baby. That'd be crazy if it wasn't another way. But that crying drove me up the wall. Well, just don't get hurt. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want a game about like a baby crying. I did not enjoy that. And the constant crying of Baby Mario was enough to turn me off of the game. It's a really pretty looking game too. It's a very nice looking game. But I was like, nope, can't play this. I'll kill everything. After his father was killed, protagonist spends his time in an arcade doing other things that sound more entertaining than tracking down the killers. Shenmue. I don't think he's ever caught the killers. But he also uses like he just takes jobs. There's got to be a better way to describe that one too. It's not bad. There's got to be a better way to describe that one too. I guess they don't want to be too obvious. You know, just takes odd, rather than tracking down killers, takes on odd jobs and has fun around the neighborhood. Might be a little bit more vague. What arcade game is in Shenmue? What can you play in the arcade in Shenmue? Oh yeah. Yoshi's Island's a very nice looking game. It's got some groovy tunes too. It's just fucking Baby Mario. Space Harrier. Now I know that those were in Yakuza. I don't recall there being like actual arcade games in Shenmue. I wouldn't be surprised. The last time I played through Shenmue was 27 years ago. Shenmue arcade games. What do we got? Hang On in Space Harrier. Outrun and Afterburner are in 2. And obviously there's nothing in 3 because Sega did not make 3. Well, Sega didn't publish or help out with that one, since Yu Suzuki was not part of it. I just wanted to buy some clothes at the mall, and now this religious lady wants to convert me. Buy some clothes at the mall. Is it Silent Hill 3? I was trying to think of like games that had malls, at least that I've played. Also, the first thing that popped into my head was Dead Rising. But I don't think he wanted to go to the mall to buy clothes. Don't believe there was any
wards.
flowed purchases. We're gonna go down into there somehow or another. Brotiful bros go on a brotastic bro trip. Final Fantasy 15. They had a lot of bros. I just played that one. It took me like 400 hours to do just about everything in that game. I did not do everything in that game. I did like 99% of the stuff, but man, there were some things in there that I just wasn't doing. Like finishing up all the comrade stuff. Turns out robots are emotionally self-destructive disasters just like you and I. They do look better in black. Black robots? Black dressed robots?
I'm back.
At long last.
Self-destructive disasters. They look better in black.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Bastard.
Still some. Oh, okay, I see. Nope.
Have some of this. Away with you.
I don't think I know that one. It's near Automata? Yeah, I guess they are robots, huh? I don't think I would have got that one.
Easy as pie.
That one was a tough one.
Cook.
That was very vague. And you can blow up. What's the... Ah, fuck me. What's the main girl's name? All I can think is 9S. It's the only one I can think of.
Look out!
Try this on for size.
It was 2B. Got it. I played that well, I mean, whenever it came out. The DLC was boring as hell. You start the game and think, who the fuck is this? Because you didn't play the important Game Boy game? I like how I moved the cart through the body there. It had it coming. A game that started on the Game Boy. It started on PS2? But it couldn't have been on the Game Boy because the Game Boy didn't exist when the PS2 came out. Oh. Well, you gotta say Game Boy Advance because the Game Boy didn't exist when the PS2 came out. I mean, it was done. The Game Boy and the Game Boy Color were done at that point. Saying Game Boy is misleading. So, started on the PS2, then Game Boy. Oh, that's Kingdom Hearts. That's Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, if you only played whatever that second game was on the Game Boy Advance, yeah, you would have no idea who Sora was. I still don't feel like they ever needed to make more Kingdom Hearts games. The first one is so cute and sincere, and then they were like, you know what? Let's make the dumbest and most convoluted garbage story that I can possibly think of that makes literally no sense.
Red.
It's such a stupid idea. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? It's one of the most idiotic things you could possibly do. Not saying that the games weren't fun, but they did not need sequels. If a game never needed a sequel, Kingdom Hearts 1 was just a nice little, like, hey, we've got Final Fantasy. It's fan service of Final Fantasy and Disney, and let's slap them together with a cute story about friendship. Cool. That game never needed 40 sequels in a nonsensical story. It just did not need that. I mean, give me an excuse to hang out with like Disney characters and Final Fantasy's characters. I'm down. I'm down. Man, if there was ever a franchise that was screaming, we don't need sequels, it was that one. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to have done that if I was down there. The last description, a story of revenge after your boss murders you for ranking up before him. Like I said, I don't think any of those I've only played 1, 2, and 3, and then the Game Boy Advance one, the card game, which I was not particularly a fan of, but I've only played those. Your boss murders you for ranking up. Oh, that Soul Reaver, though. Not just Legacy of Kain, but Soul Reaver. Yeah, Soul Reaver. Good call, Teak. Good call. Very good call. Yeah, Raziel. He gets angry that he gets wings. Yeah, very good call, Teak. Very good call. That was fun. I like that. I know that there's those Reddit threads where people are like, put in your favorite TV show or movie and, you know, describe it in one sentence the worst way you possibly can. I hear it. It's right there. There we go. Nice. Yeah, let's go to the right. Thank God they make noises. I love those kinds of threads. It is fun. It is fun. They do give some good stumpers. Yeah, we gotta find our way down into that purple mist area to finish that up there. Might be one more void to do, too. Oh, I see you. Where are we at in here? Dude, 2 more soul grabbers. Shit, man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go through like a video that shows where everything is. We're gonna miss them and just not having them. So there's an altar, a void breach, and a lock chest. Movie. A group of homeschooled students ruin a local youth engagement program. A group of homeschooled students. The youth, is that the Goonies? I don't think it's the Goonies. Homeschooled students. Homeschooled students. You think this is...
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Gotta find a way to get down there. Did you know this one, Teak? I made it up. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. Homeschool students that destroy a youth engagement. I don't know, man. It's too tough. What do we got? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, Ninja Turtles, yeah. 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 They do, don't they? So I can't use Antea to get through there, but somehow I have to get in there? Oh, here we go.
I was blind.
Sorry, not this time.
There's one right up there. Okay, can I shoot that from out here? Yes, I can. Beautiful. That helps. Yeah, I'm just running directly towards it. Alright, so if there's any more, we don't have to worry about Antea getting taken over.
Get the hell out of there!
Too much health, man. Alright. Yeah, TMNT, that's a good one. Yeah, I would have not... They do ruin that program. Ah, the Foot Clan would have been so cool. I remember like all those kids going into the Foot Clan and being like, dude, I want to skip school and smoke cigarettes and play arcade games. This is great. I was like 8, so I probably didn't want to smoke cigarettes, but it was definitely cool. And they got cool like bandanas or headbands and stuff like that. Cool. Chaos ensues when a single mom leaves her kids at a sports venue. Buff dude with funny accent goes around town looking for a girl that he seems to dislike a lot. Oh, Terminator, yeah. Chaos ensues when a single mom leaves her kids at a sports venue. At a sports venue. Sports venue. What movie has kids going to a sports venue? Angels in the Outfield. She didn't leave her kids there. Those kids were abandoned. All I can think is baseball, but it's probably not baseball. It might be baseball. It's not animated. Very good. I wasn't even thinking animated. Oh shit, look at that. This is why we look around. Is there just one more of those? Damn, that sucks. Oh no, we gotta track down the final one. Well, if it's in here, then we win. Okay, is this a void? It is. Alright, so we'll do this last.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Nice and fried everything.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Abandons kids at a sports venue. It also doesn't have to revolve around the sport either. They could have dropped them off somewhere and that's just it. You know, it doesn't have to be like the focus of it. Like just drop us off at the stadium, right? What the? I just fought things.
I can help.
Piss off.
Mom is on a pescatarian diet. I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped. Big popular movie? Big popular movie? I'm trying to eat all them fishes. Very big move. All right, give me like a time frame. Give me like a time frame. '90s. All right, good. I don't think that helped, but good. That does rule out like newer stuff. I figured it was gonna be something older. Did we look around up here? I did. I went the wrong way. I didn't want to climb up here. Abandoned kids at a sports arena. Ooh, well, that was easy. Could be like for a concert too, you know. Sports arena could be misleading. It could be like we dropped our kids off at a concert. Okay, that's how I got in here. Were the mamas important? Maybe, maybe not. They use the ladder to get out of here. It's not gonna help me. Oh man, this area is like this whole This whole area is so large. Missing like the one. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Mom is a large presence. Ooh, so mom is important. Popular movie from the 90s. Not animated. Throw mama from the train. It has nothing to do with children. But it does have a mom. She plays a large presence.
That's a void bridge, all right.
JK Creep, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I do appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're playing Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. We're just kind of going around cleaning up some extra stuff in the game. I think we're right at the end, so we're trying to get all the side quests and stuff done. And do like the extra little, like, I don't know, small things that you could do, challenges and stuff that they have in the world. Welcome, been playing Warframe. Ah, nice. Let's give you a shout out here. How goes Warframe? I hope that is going well. I hope that is going well. You doing anything fun in it? You accomplishing things? You warframing? Did that movie ever get a remake or something? A TV show? I didn't say popular, I said very big, but yes to both. It got a remake and a TV show? Good on that grind? Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Have you been playing the new, whatever the, like, 80s update thing that they came out with a few months ago? Nice. Very nice. You will find the answer. I will not. I will not find the answer. Been just grinding that. Oh, shit. That's cool. It's got a lot of content then. You've pretty much spelled it out at this point. Oh, what are the... Oh, shit. I don't know what the parameters for this are. I forgot to look. It got a remake and a TV show? Was it a cartoon? It's French? Star Trek. That doesn't have a mom that abandons children. But it does have, it is a TV show and movies. And they did remake Wrath of Khan, so I gotta have it. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. French. Bonjour. I don't think I got it. It's got these bosses you can farm repeatedly, but you gotta spawn them and make them randomly appear in different maps until you can do a final face-off, so to speak. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll be right back. Need to sort some food. Hell yeah, man. Get you some food. Thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. More perfect switch, post parry, post run, post dodge. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. Thank you for doing that. This was good. Did I do 1,000 damage?
They brought more friends. Get lost, won't you?
Dude, I did a fucking 1,000 damage. Ah! No, there's no way it can be the fifth element. That's not possible. There's no mom that abandons her kids at a sports arena in the fifth element. Godzilla 98? Okay. There's a mom in that and she has kids? Oh god, the mom is Godzilla. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. The mom is Godzilla. She does abandon her children. What a terrible Godzilla mommy. Yeah, nice. No, that one's rough. I was definitely thinking human, not monster. Not monster. What was the French bit about then? What was that towards? Is that because of Jean Reno? Is that it? Gotcha.
Great! More fun.
I'll grind your bones to make my bread.
Yeah.
Who's behind me? Okay.
Piss off.
Poor Perry, forever lost in his fantasy of feeding the world.
My nieces loved Godzilla 98. We watched that movie so many times. I'm surprised my VHS copy of it didn't explode. I've seen that movie so many times. I actually don't mind it. I saw it in the theater when it came out and I loved it. I like giant monster things. It was cool. Huge monster. Like, Matthew Broderick is charming. So's Jean Reno. I enjoyed the movie. Is it a great Godzilla movie? No, probably not. But is it a good, like, creature feature? Big lizard thing? Yeah, it's pretty dope for that. Jean Reno leads a team of French spies that are, for some reason, heavily involved with Godzilla rampaging around New York, right? Yeah. But I also haven't seen that movie in like 20 years, though. Last time I probably watched it was in like 2003 or 4, so it's been a long time. But I did used to watch it quite often. Well, more or less it was on in the background while my nieces were like playing and stuff. You guys want to watch a movie? Yeah, what? Godzilla! Okay, fine. Can we watch something else like Jurassic Park? That's got giant lizards. No, Godzilla. Fine. Kids want what kids want. At least it wasn't Frozen. Yeah, my other niece liked Frozen. I think I've only seen the movie a couple times, but I had the novelization and enjoyed that. They made a, I'm not surprised they made a book. They made a book of like every movie that came out from back then. Like every movie had a novelization.
Reinforcements.
Ah. Big boy. Okay, not good.
Have a bit of this.
I'm gonna... Bring that guy down. Fortunately, those guys go down pretty easily. Man, those guys are rough. Researchers discover a new species in Antarctica. The Thing. Yeah, I would have guessed The Thing too. Some dudes spill a cup of water. I'll never get that one. That's way too vague for me. I don't think I got anything for that. Some dudes spill a cup of water. Spill water? Signs. Aliens. Swing away. Father and son sleep with the same woman. What the fuck? I'm not into your weird incestual movies. The Last Crusade. Wait, for real? Who did they both bang? What the hell? The Nazi lady? Stop targeting things.
Releasing this thing.
Oh. I can't see anything, anything. I'm gonna heal. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that one with her. Dodge what? I don't know what I'm dodging. No.
Let's end this.
Watch out!
All right. Little shaky, but we got it. She talks in her sleep. Yeah, I do remember that. Vaguely, but I do remember it. I'm glad they made 3 Indiana Jones movies. They were all really good. You know, and they understood when to, like, call it quits, which you don't see a lot nowadays. Like, you don't need 50 movies. You just need a couple good ones. Cur attire. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 50%. You can't prove that. Exactly. Exactly. You can't prove that. Got no evidence to back up that wild claim. They made a wonderful trilogy and they were like, all right, good job, folks. Pat on the back. Let's move on. You know, knowing to quit when you're ahead. That's all you gotta do. Good head on your shoulders, you know? That wasn't too bad of a challenge there. The only downside is, oh, you could do, that's a repeatable one. Oh, I need to get that. Fuck. Well, how many Pirates of the Caribbean movies are there in your opinion? One. No, I like the first three movies of Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, I don't know that I would say that they go up or down in quality. The first movie I think is the best one. The other two are fine. Like, I don't mind them. Johnny Depp does a really good job in them. I don't think any of those three are bad. It's the two others that come afterwards that just are, you could clearly tell that those were just there for money. They got big budgets, but they were not very good. They were just there to, like, cash in. How many Star Wars movies? 3? With the third one being the best one, obviously. Return of the Jedi is, without a shadow of a doubt, the best. Do you know why? Fucking Ewoks. Hell yeah. We love us some Ewoks. They are cute, adorable, and they murder things. And the bad guy gets thrown into a pit. That's pretty cool. Into the pit. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. I like that. Like Palpatine just chucking Vader into a hole. You don't get fucking redemption, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Hayden Christensen. To the pit with you. They definitely go down. The first movie's nearly a perfect film. The second two are good, but not great. The last two are mediocre. Yeah. First one's really good. I agree. The next two are decent, not amazing. Just solid movies. It's Gore Verbinski. Am I right on that? Gore Verbinski?
They're feeding off their own rage.
The latest Star Wars movie, he's back. I don't think I've seen any of the newer Star Wars movies. Gore Verbinski, great visual director. Yeah, he did a good job. I think he made 3 movies at the same time. I mean, in a way like Peter Jackson made Lord of the Rings. So they made all 3 of the Pirates movies back to back. I don't think I knew that. think I've seen all the Star Wars movies in theater. For whatever that's worth. I think I saw all of them in the theater. Two and one. Health or spirit points? Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm gonna go see the new one though. The Grogu and the Mandalorian. I don't think I'm gonna go see that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go see that one. I'll probably wait for that to come out on VHS. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that, the Banish Points one. So one more level and we can finish that out. The fourth punch of attack increases manifestation. Might that one? The leap cooldown, it does 150% more damage. But I haven't really improved the leap one, so we'll take that one for now. But I think like way back here, one of these increase. Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all banish points. If I couple that with this, I don't know if it increases the 500% by 150 or if it just adds on top of the 150, but that could be really big. I might take that just because. What was the thing? 7%, but if I use leap, yeah, let's do that. It could be fun. Oh, I don't doubt that it'll be decent. I'm sure it'll be a solid movie. I'm just not going to the theater. Dude, we got 95% of the world done. That's pretty good. I don't know what the coolest movie is right now. I do want to see that Ryan Gosling movie. I do want to see that Project Hail Mary. I like space stuff. Space stuff. That could be cool. You know what? Let's go over here actually. Let's go try to grab this. Let me warp over to Old Marsh Encampment. I also think that there's a oh, Bible.
Do we have enough Bibles for Hugh Bachelor? What do you think?
Don't ask me. One is already too many.
Fast travel. Here. I don't have much of a desire to watch the Mario movie. Whenever that comes out on streaming, I'll probably check it out. The first one was okay. It was better than what I thought it was going to be. I do not think it was bad at all. I thought it was entertaining. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's all far from the worst, you know. I've heard a lot of mixed things about the new one. Which, I mean, I heard a lot of mixed things about the first one, too. Other than, like, everybody screaming, what was the song Jack Black sang? Peachy, 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 peachy.
Not today.
Member Berries, the movie? Member Berries? What's a member berry? South Park? Oh, it's underground. Oh, okay. That was easy. Remember this moment in Super Mario 3? Remember this moment in Super Mario where... Oh, okay. So they played a lot on nostalgia and stuff. Gotcha. I mean, that was the first movie for the most part, too.
Spirit, be gone.
Like, we'll just cram in as much, like, nostalgia bait as possible. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, that's that movie. And then we'll throw in some jokes here and there. Nostalgia bait's fine. Unlock all the curse chests. Got it. What do we got from that one? Manifestation damage is increased 100% against enemies affected by ensnare. That's pretty good. But I don't think I'm going to take away the cooldown thing. That and a bunch of 80s music, right? Yeah. All right, there was that and that thing. Back to where I was. Mario is the 80s. Mario's the 80s. In 90s. In 2000s. In 2010s. Mario's been around a long time.
Watch out. We made it angry.
I gotta keep this up.
One of those icons that'll always be there. As long as Nintendo's around, Mario will be there for sure.
Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
I don't like the fact that we didn't get another 3D Mario on the Switch. Like, Odyssey came out pretty close to the beginning of the Switch, and then there just wasn't another thing, and that kind of made me a little salty. We'll get 2 Zelda games, but we're not going to get another Mario game? I was not happy about that. Sonic? As long as Sega's still around, Sonic will be... I don't know, man. I feel like Sonic's a dead horse that they keep beating. But I'm not a Sonic fan. I'm not a Sonic fan. Teek's a big Sonic fan. Now, I don't know if that translates into... Oh, shit. There's an activity there. I don't know if that translates into... oh, no. Just mark the chest, please. 3D Sonic. Teek likes the 2D Sonic stuff, but I don't know that he's a big fan of the 3D stuff. Are there good 3D Sonic games? I've had fun with a couple. I don't think Sonic 06 is nearly as bad as people claim it to be. But I have nostalgia for Sonic Adventure. I've heard people say nothing but Sonic Adventure 2 is awful. Colors was okay. I stand by my description of... I don't think that there are any good Sonic games, but I think there are good 4 Sonic games. I don't like Sonic. Definitely a Sonic hater. Definitely. Sonic Adventure 1 is good. Colors was fun. Generations is fine. Generations, right? What's the newest one? I want to play that. You didn't hate Lost World. Oh, okay. Sonic Superstars? No, that's not the newest one. Shadow Generations? Oh, yeah, Frontiers. Frontiers is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Quivering Veil. Hitting an enemy with the rifle reduces cooldowns of manifestations by 20%. Now that might not be bad. That's the open world one. Now, is Generations just a remake of Shadow Generations, just a remake of Generations, but they add in a bunch of levels for Shadow? Is that what they got going on there? Shadow got their own campaign. Okay. I think I saw Teak play a bit of Generations. I've also played a little bit of Generations, but I played like maybe up to like the first boss, so maybe like 3 or 4 levels or something like that. And it was all right. You know, they mixed in like the 2D and 3D stuff. It seemed okay. I only played Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Unleashed, and Sonic Riders. I have no idea what Sonic Riders is. I did not enjoy Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed is a very, very horrible and tedious game. Like, it started out kind of cool, and then it quickly... You gotta have, like, coins and stuff to unlock the levels, so you gotta go and, like, grind for things, and the werehog levels are just abysmal. They're abysmal. At first, I was like, you know, this is kind of fun, and it very much started to wear me down. Very much started to wear me down. Where the hell am I going? I should have turned left back there. Not Unleashed Frontier. Got it. You played it on PS2. There was a terrible version of Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed was great. No, it was not great for the PS3 and 360. It was not. As having played it for the 360, it was not. Did it run? Yes. Was it good? No. Sonic Unleashed would be fine if it didn't gate progress behind collecting those emblems. Yeah, that was definitely one of the problems I had with it. I don't know that I ever ran into an issue with gated progression in that, but I don't like that kind of game design. I don't like that. But, I mean, I like Mario Odyssey. Not Odyssey. Mario Odyssey does kind of have that, but that's not what I was thinking of. Galaxy. Galaxy does that. Galaxy. And I don't mind it as much in Galaxy. I just, those werehog levels are just not fun. Galaxy's fun. It is. Sonic Riders is a racing game with airboard scooters and shoes. Oh, okay. I like a Sonic racing game. You know, the best Sonic games are the racing games. I've played Sonic Team Racing, Sonic Racing, whatever those like racing. I think I've played 2 of them. And those games are probably the most fun I've ever had in Sonic. Those are really fun. Those are really, really fun. I enjoyed those a lot. Remember the opening movie of Sonic Unleashed was impressive? Incredible CGI graphics for its time. I mean, that doesn't mean it's a good game. That's cool that they had, you know, a cool CGI, but that game was not very fun. The Sonic levels were kind of okay. The Sonic levels were kind of okay, but the Werehog stuff was just... At first, I was like, oh, this is cool. Like, I appreciate when you introduce, like, new mechanics and gimmicks and stuff like that, but, you know, 1 or 2 levels as the Werehog was fine. The fact that, like, half the levels were the Werehog, and they were just so... They were just boring. They weren't well done. It's go to the next arena, break some boxes, fight a bunch of enemies, stop, go to the... It's just linear levels. You just go forward, fight enemies, go forward, fight enemies. It got boring after a while. And their levels were very unnecessarily long. Like, it took way too long to get through those levels. Like, it would take me, like, 15 minutes maybe, 10 minutes to get through a Sonic level. And it would take, like, 45 minutes to get through a Werehog level. And I just hated it. You like Sonic Riders? It's 2 different stories, hero and villain. Sunshine's up there? I don't know. I haven't played Sunshine since it came out on the GameCube. I recall really enjoying Sunshine. Very much enjoying it, but I'm not sure if I would enjoy it as much on a repeat play. I gotta try that again. I gotta try that one again. I gotta play some Galaxy again, too. Apparently they released a remaster of Galaxy 2, which was really weird to leave out of the 3D All-Stars collection. They had 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy, and for some reason, they did all that work on Galaxy, and we're just like, no, we'll just leave Galaxy 2 out of it. Obviously, Nintendo was just like, okay, we'll stop it. We'll save it for the Switch 2, and then we'll release Galaxy 2 for that. But we'll also bundle the game that we had bundled with other games with that. Why not just release all 4 of them then? Why not just add the other games with that? Oh, that also had no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was about to combine games. I was going to combine 3D World with it. But 3D World had Bowser's thing along with it as well, which wasn't bad either. But all right, folks. That's going to do it for me today. We played a bunch of... What did we play today? We played a bunch of Banishers today. We got through, like, we explored areas we hadn't been to yet. We did a bunch of side quests. I can't believe it. There's still, like, a bunch of other side quests. So we'll clean up the side quests. We'll find all the missing pieces to 100% the areas. Then we'll go beat the game. There's not many side quests left. There's like 2 or 3 left to do, as long as some other things don't spring up. And then we'll just wander around. We'll try to clean up all the missing. The thing that we're gonna have to find is those missing soul traps or whatever they were called, the wisp cages. We're gonna have to find those. And once we find those, then that's it. We'll go beat the game. So, one last stream, and then we'll probably be done with Banishers. I don't think that I'll get all the achievements in the game, because I'm pretty sure you have to play through the game to get the other ending, and unless you can, like, sprint through New Game... If you're able to just sprint through New Game Plus, maybe. If I could just hit all, like, the story points and don't have to worry about anything else, maybe. Maybe, but, we'll have to see. I doubt that I'm going to do that, though. Either way, guys, we're going to go raid Shane-a-thon. He is... What is he playing? He's playing Lilt Line? It looks interesting. You're guiding a line through, like, a maze. I'm not really quite sure what's happening there. But Shane is a variety streamer, but is largely doing retro stuff and doing achievements. And they just recently, within the past like month, I'm just gonna say past week or so, 2 weeks, they allowed achievements for the Wii. Some fancy know-how internet hacker sleuth modders found a way to add achievements to Wii games, which is really cool. So there's a bunch of people on the internet that are going through and grabbing achievements. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday. Monday's my day off, and we will try to finish up everything that we can in Banishers. I didn't think we were going to get through it all today. I was kind of hoping we were, but I'm not going to spend another like 2 or 3 hours going through that. I got to get going. I thought maybe we were getting close enough there, but it's going to take time trying to find all those wisp cages and stuff. We're probably going to have to watch a video and figure out like where the one is that I missed in like every area. We were missing a few in every area, so we're going to have to go through and find them. I think there's one area I found everything in, but the rest I haven't. Either way, guys, enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. I will be back on Tuesday. We'll try to finish up Banishers, and I'm going to guess we'll probably just finish with Banishers on Monday, considering. I don't know how long that'll take. You know, if we get through it quickly, we might start something back up. I might just like kill some time playing like something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. Go say hey to Shane. Peace.